good to see you. Thank you for being here tonight. I do hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. And I'm sincerely thankful that you decided to spend some of your evening with me this evening. Or day, whatever time zone you're in this evening. Thank you for being here. What's up, Bun? Hello, Sly. Hello, Apple. Hello, Perrin. Hello, S7. Hello, Lando. Hello, Danny. Hello, Scott. Hello, Amatsu. Thank you for the resub, Amatsu. Really do appreciate that. And hello to you, Rosie. Thanks for being here. I have a feeling that you'll be lurking. I know it's close to sleep time for you. And hello, Tay. I think I said hi to you, Tay. I think I said hello. But hello to you, Tay, if I missed you in the midst of things. It's good to see you all. So tonight's gonna be cool. Tonight's gonna be chill. We're gonna run through some Wuthering Waves this evening, and then get on with some pleasant ASMR. And it's not gonna be the usual kind. I wanna try something a little bit different tonight. And hopefully it'll be pretty chill. I like kind of mixing and matching ideas. So I hope you guys will be into it tonight, and we'll have a good time this evening. True videos focus on Oblivion. It's fair. No worries. Alright, so... Oh, look at that, I'm already asleep. Okay, I'm awake now. Okay. Okay, and of course, I'm lagging like a motherfucker. That's great. I love that. I really do love that. I wonder if, well, let me see. Okay, that's a little bit better. We can work with this. Yeah, guys. Hello. Good to see you all. I hope you all have had a wonderful weekend. Wow, cute streamer. No, it's all right. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I have a cute audience. I do. So again, I hope you all had a wonderful weekend, however you spend it. Tonight we'll just be kind of hanging out. I did have plans to play more Dragon Wilds, but there are some things that I kind of need to get done in Wuthering Waves tonight before the cutoff. So we're gonna be trying to wrap up those things before it's time, before like the new reset in the game. So hello Veins, good to see you. Hello Morra, it's good to see you too. Thanks for being here, you too. Good to see you. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of that. I actually tried to get a little bit done before stream. I should have maybe just did that during stream. But hello Poe, welcome in. But instead I try to do it a little off stream. But in any case, I appreciate you all being here. It's good to see you all. I hope you guys have had a great day. And I'm hoping that tonight will be a nice relaxing time. A lot of my alerts, a lot of my sound effects are turned off. Because I do want tonight to be a very kind of relaxing time, and I want us to be able to kind of ease ourselves into some ASMR this evening. So I want things to kind of start off not too slow, and then kind of keep things very, very relaxing and soft and let's say hypnotizing. We'll use the word hypnotizing. You know, that's kind of what we're going for tonight. So yeah. So you'll see what I mean later on. I think it'll be an interesting attempt, and I've never done it before, so it'll be interesting to try to see what that comes of that. So hey, thank you all so much for being here. My weekend has been nice. It's been very, very chill. It's been a lot of talking, a lot of watching things, a lot of just having really pleasant discussions with very cool people that I enjoy being around. And it was really, really nice and very relaxing, and I really just needed the time to kind of recharge from being so social. Hello, Kyomu, and hello, Meow. Hello. What's up, hon? It's good to see you guys. Thank you both for being here. I really do appreciate that. Hello. But yeah, guys, weekend was good. It was very nice. I got to see a couple of people. I wasn't in very large groups. I really hung out in very, very tiny groups or just by myself. That was kind of my weekend, and I just needed the time to recharge. So I hope that tonight can be some time for you to recharge. I hope that this time and this stream can be a place where you can also find some level of peace and solitude, and just enjoy the visuals, enjoy the music, enjoy the vibe and the sound of my voice, and potentially the gyrating of my hips. But that is for later. So yeah, I do appreciate you all being here tonight, and thank you so much for that. It means a lot to me. Weekend has been nice. I think I might be giving love a chance after a couple of years. Nice. That's really, really wonderful. I really hope it works out for you. I know that can be a very, very scary thing to do, so I know it's a pretty big step. I certainly hope that you're ready for it, and I'm sure it'll come together the way that it should. So I'm very much hoping the best for you and rooting for you, Tay. I just finished an episode of Doctor Who, and I am not full of peace. I'm full of paranoia. Oh, you're funny. You're so funny, Vaughn. But I hope that you can relax a little bit while just hanging out here. I hope that it'll be nice and chill. It was a horror episode. Oh no. Well, then you need a little bit of a dose, a little bit of Nephi calmness. Some of that, some gotcha goodness. Something to take the edge off. So hopefully I can do that for you, and it'll be a good time. It'll be pleasant. Yeah, of course, Tay. Wait, gyrating hips where? I said later on, Vane. I said later on. Someone was paying attention. Hello, Aldris. Hello. But yeah, it's good to see you all. Thanks for being here, Aldris. Good to see you, hon. But yeah, guys, I very much appreciate you guys. I do hope you've had a peaceful weekend, and if not, I hope that tonight can be a peaceful time for you. All right. Yeah, I really did enjoy my weekend. I had a wonderful time, and I hope you all can have a good conclusion to your weekend. Again, I know Bun is already in Monday, very, very deep into Monday. So those of you who are not from the future, I hope you all can have a good start to your Mondays as well, and that Bun will and that Bun will also be able to have a good start. Oh no, well, be able to finish off her Monday in the best way possible. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead and get into things. Just give me like 1 second. And I did not fill up my water bottle, which is not good. But I'm going to make lunch. Alrighty, Bun. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your lunch. I'm sure you won't burn anything down. And I'll most likely be here if you're able to return. Yeah. Alright, well, let's get into things. I'm gonna pause the music. We're gonna unmute the game. And we're gonna switch over to the live. If that works. Okay. Well, that's weird. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Hello, Londo. I'm doing well. Things are awesome. I had a very, very pleasant, recharged weekend. It was very, very nice. I enjoyed the time, and though I'm not sure why my thing isn't working, that's okay, because we can just do it the manual way. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. So we will change ourselves over to Wuthering Waves. Again, thank you all so much for being here. I do hope that you are enjoying your night, and hopefully I can make it a little bit better for you. Okay, so like I said, tonight we are just going to be catching up with stuff. I was thinking of doing a some story content, but I'm not sure if we will have enough time. But we will see. We will see. So but let's go ahead and get into things. Yeah, there's no visible scuff. No visible scuff. We're perfectly fine. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. It's good to see you guys. And you know, she is also happy to see you. She just said, not a bad taste. That's what she said. All right. So, Cantarera. This is Kuro Games' answer to Jane Doe. This is their Jane Doe answer, and it's pretty. She's pretty good. So yeah. Any new content to dive into? Well, I wouldn't say new content, but the plan for tonight is to just do a little bit of last minute, not really dailies, but there are a couple of events that are wrapping up in literally like 7 hours. That finger lick was crazy. Yeah, Yeah, it was. Like I said, like Cantarera is Kuro's answer to Jane Doe from ZZZ. So just like Jane Doe goes burr, Cantarera also goes burr. So yeah. But the game plan for tonight is just to kind of wrap up a couple of last minute things, and hopefully that doesn't take very long. But basically just kind of combat stuff, some little event stuff, and we'll kind of see what happens from there. Okay, so this is basically a challenge to obtain these rewards. I've done these before on stream. Basically, you kill the enemies, you get the reward. It's not too complicated. Also, Cantarera is very, very powerful. She's actually very, very strong. To be honest, I've been enjoying using her a lot. She has a lot of benefits. So I've just kind of been giving her a fair bit of attention, we'll say. Her AoE, she is an attack healer, basically. Yeah, she is an attack-based healer, attack-based support. There was one other attack-based support in the game, early in the game, but I didn't get her. So we have this one instead. I highly prefer her. So I'll show you, if you've never seen her before, I'll show you what she can do. But yes, the tongue lick was in fact pretty crazy. She also swims faster than everyone else. So in the overworld, she has a faster swim speed. So she has benefits in that regard. But yeah, she's very, 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 very good. Very pleasant. Very pleasant to behold. Oh, I got hit. That's crazy. Messed up my entire combo. All right. So we'll do one more. Oh yeah, she is quite good at doing damage. And she has very good self-sustain. Okay. Is there anything hotter than a woman who can kill you? Honestly, I don't think there is. I really don't think there is. As long as she doesn't want to actually kill you. As long as she finds you valuable enough to keep alive, sure, that can be pretty hot. But at the same time, you know, I don't care what her red flags are, I can fix her. Well, you know, I love how every character in this game may have very like Cantarella is like she's very very attractive, but she's also incredibly lonely. Um, she is essentially the ruler of her family. Like she's like the top ruler. So basically, you know, she's too powerful to be approached by the average person, and her standards are too high to, well, her flaws are too great for anyone to really, you know, for anyone to really be able to deal with her. So, Psycho, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Much love. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Love you so much, Nephi. Hope you've been well, and happy 5 months. Happy 5 months to you too. Yeah, that's awesome. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope your day is going well, Psycho. Okay, so there's something that I'm going to do. I am going to... I want to turn off the... Give me a second, chat. I'm going to turn off the stuff that requires... I'm going to turn off the stuff that requires tits. So... Okay, so I'm hoping I can get some additional processing power back by turning that off. Okay, so okay, how are we doing? Well, hopefully we'll recover very soon. Anyway, yeah, it's an application. Twitch interactive throwing system. So, okay, so let's get back to it. So we've cleared that, we've done that. We still need to do this. So let's do this real quick. And by real quick, I mean probably over the next 15 to 20 minutes. Okay. So who are the special choices? Okay, well that's interesting. Let's just go with this. Yeah, tits are real. Okay, so... But yeah, feel free to tell me how you guys' weekend has gone. And feel free to share, you know, what you've been up to, what you've had going on. This has been my my team. Jianxing. Yeah, I mean, she is definitely one of the most innocent. She doesn't really appear very much in the story. She appears for like a scene or two, and then she's gone. Baija, who is a 4-star, has more screen time than Jianxing does, but you know. But this has been my team as of recently. So yeah, let's go on ahead and get to it. Okay. When a base attack hits, Summon exploding fireball. Yes, we're gonna do that one. Alright, chat. So this is a combat zone. This is a combat zone. Basically, I have to fight my way through all of the challenges without dying. So, you got this? I believe. It should, I think this should go pretty well. Well, thank you, Tay. I appreciate that. But yeah, this is, most definitely a combat zone. Ooh, that's no good. Hi, hello, what's up? How are you? Also, thank you again for earlier. Thank you again for earlier. You should know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to say specifically what that is, but thank you. I really do appreciate that. Buffs now apply multiple times when triggered. That's fantastic. Yeah, we're chilling. We're doing some Wuthering Waves content that's about to expire. And then after that, we'll be doing some ASMR movement. Some visual movement ASMR. So, hello, Mouse Pointer. Hello. But yeah, that's the plan for tonight. But yeah, Ty, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I believe. Oh, that. Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah. You mentioned that while I was in combat, so I understand it now. Good one, Mouse Pointer. I do hope your day has been a good one. Basically, on your marks. On your marks. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. All right. So okay, buffs increase the lucid dreaming status duration. Absolutely. I mean, I woke up, so it's a good day. Yeah. That's certainly something to be grateful for. All right, let's go in. That was pretty easy. Wait, did I miss the cat? I missed the cat. Alright. Dealing damage increases damage dealt and taken. No, we'll do that. Guardian's Promise. Alright. Yeah, thanks so much for dropping in, Mouse Pointer. Hope the day is treating you well. But yes, this evening we are doing some WUWA content that is about to expire. This is very, very much my comfort game. It also has really great combat, so it's pretty nice. Moderately increase crit rate, yes. Okay. All right. No. There are no goblins. What's up, Hiki? Hello. Welcome in. Greatly increase basic attack. Moderately increase res liberation damage. Memory of Rest. It goes well, only if you count Goblin these nuts. Oh, wow. Buffs deal damage, greatly reduce the trigger intervals. When Lucid Dream status, excess crit rate is converted to crit damage. Slightly increase the trigger interval and greatly increase attack. Excess crit rate is... Huh. Well, that's interesting. We'll try this one. But yeah, it goes well, Hiki. We're just kind of running through some content that's about to expire in the game, and we're just kind of taking it one step at a time. One piece of content at a time. I'm just kind of keeping it very relaxed. And I do hope that your day's been going well. That's what's up. Always try to log in for event limited stuff, especially holiday crap. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Both are to be set by triggering by dealing basic attack damage. What do I have? Multiple attacks when increase crit rate. Okay, well, basic attack hits. Okay, so we're gonna take this one. Hello, Shala. Hello. What kind of cute stuff is going on here? We were just playing through some Wuthering Waves. Just doing some very chill, very visually pleasant content. So we are just kind of doing the stuff and things. So, but I do hope that you're doing well, Shala. I hope that you got some good rest. And I appreciate you dropping in and heading out tea. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Shala. You were looking quite becoming last night. It was good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you in VR chat, so it's nice was nice to see you, if but for a short time, which is completely my own fault. But I'm glad that we could hang out. I really enjoyed seeing you, and obviously supporting your event. Okay, reduce the trigger intervals. Yeah, that's good. Megumi, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're... I know you said you were having a pretty good day today. So I hope that has continued to be the case. Okay. For sure. I love you, moi. Likewise, hun. It was really wonderful to see you and to hang out with you. Much love to you too. My day has been fantastic, getting myself together for orientation this coming Tuesday and cleaning and folding laundry. That sounds super chill. I love that for you. That's amazing. I hope that it continues to go well and you can continue to have a very relaxing evening this evening. Got a good vibe going here? I agree. I do agree. So... Wait, no game sound? Are you kidding me? Chat. 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 Thank you, Kyomu. Thank you. Thank you for saying something. My mods? Nobody. It's crazy. I would never play a game without any sound. Never. That's dumb. Ridiculous. Maybe I should mod you, Kyomu. But I'm glad to hear. I'm really glad to hear that your day is going well. I hope everyone's day is going well. Yeah, that makes no sense, Apple. That argument makes no sense. I thought the game sound was already on. No, it was on. For me. But not for the stream. That's wild, guys. Well, perhaps you heard some through my headset. But, I would never keep it down so low that it can't be heard. But thank you very much for mentioning that, Kyomu. Alright, hello Michael, welcome in. Thanks for being here. I do hope your day's been a good one. That might have been it. That happened. Yeah. But yeah, I will never, ever, ever play a game. Also, Micah, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I do hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Michael. You know just how to stroke my ego. Thank you. It's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. No, I didn't leave that on for later. I actually thought that doesn't require TITS, but I guess it does require TITS. So you know. In any case, I will just turn that off for now. Daily damage increases the Resonator's attack, slightly reduces their max HP. We'll just take Guardian's Proof. Honestly, thought you want us to focus on your voice? Well, I mean, I do want that, but, you know, tonight, right now, isn't, like, fully, like, it's meant to be relaxing, kind of chill. And hopefully not too loud, you know? I don't want the game to be too loud for you guys. So, but yeah, I did want you guys to, like, be chill. And not, you know, the game isn't too loud, after all. So... that's all. Definitely want you to hear the game, obviously, you know. So... but yeah, I definitely would like you to hear the game play. I'll never play a game on mute. But that's okay, guys. I understand. It happens. Where is... what the fuck? Okay, cool. Great. I'm okay. Trying to figure out why my car sub isn't working. I want my boom for wub-wubs, but it no boom with the wub-wubs. I see. Got you. I don't know anything about that, but I do hope you're able to figure out the solution. I certainly hope you're able to figure that out and sort that. Deal damage, greatly reduce the trigger intervals of all Dreamscape power buffs. Yeah, we'll take that. Hello, Nomi. I'm not sure what you mean by Annie. I'm not sure what you mean by Annie. But hello, Nomi. I do hope you had a good rest. We'll just raise attack. So we are on stage 11 of 13. So as you can see, we're basically just kind of ripping through everything right now. Defeating an enemy very slightly increases the avenue. Okay, we'll do slight increases the trigger intervals of buffs, but increases attack. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Getting Zanny gonna be fun if I don't miss 50-50. Cool, great. I hope you don't miss it. I hope I don't miss it either. Because if I miss 50-50, I won't be able to get her weapon. Yeah, makes sense. I certainly hope that that I don't miss her either. I'll be pulling for her as well. But yeah, I appreciate you dropping in. I do hope you had a good rest, Nomi, and that your day is off to a good start. Unordered cube, that works well. Increase crit rate by 45, yeah. Obtain all the effects of Dream Sweep power buff to immediately end the stream status. The stream cannot be activated again. Increase max HP, increase basic attack speed by 20. The stream status is 20 concertal energy. 50 dreamscape energy when base attack hits. Sure. On active resonator deals damage, they increase their attack by 15%, reduce the max HP by 5% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. That's kinda risky. Active resonator defeats an enemy, reduce their max HP by 0.35, so crit damage by 0.04 for every 1% crit rate that exceeds 100% crit rate, stacking up to 50 times. That's interesting. Hello, Gradua. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your weekend has been a good one. Sorry, I'm just kind of sorting out my how I want to run this. Increase the crit damage. Take 5% more damage. The stream cannot be activated again. Oh wait, no, that's stupid. Yeah, these are increase basic attack speed, and we'll just I will take that one. It's fine. That works. Okay. I'm sorry about how I acted on the last stream I was on. I'm just getting pissed I wasn't no, it's really okay. Usually just when people say they're going to sleep, I kind of expect them to just go to sleep. It's fine for people to come back. There's no rule that says you can't come back after saying you're going to bed. So I just hope that my stream helped, and it's really okay. I'm just glad that you decided to come back. It's really okay. I'd say Katara is an okay sub DPS, but for healing, it's more like a quick time event. Yeah, it's fine. Her healing is, she has very good damage. And her healing is very splash oriented, so I've been very, very good with her. I'm happy with how she plays. Yeah, she does a lot of damage, and her healing is pretty good. So, you know. That's bullshit. Hello, Hunter. I hope you've had a great Sunday. And challenge complete. This works too, but for doing damage on my own, which is hitting 1 million. Cool. I am, like, I don't think I'm bad at the game, but I do think that, you know, there are probably just some things that I haven't been very lucky on. And so, you know, sometimes I can't do as much damage as someone else. But I think I optimize pretty well. But I do love this event, saving those echo boxes for future use. Yeah, same. It's been very, very good, very lucrative. Like, being able to just run this event and get stuff replenished is very, very nice. So yeah, it's good to see you, Hunter. I do hope your weekend was a good one. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. Thanks. Drinking water sound isn't firing, but that's by the alert is still going off. So the alert is still happening. So that's fine. I did drink some water, so yeah, there are some things I do mean to keep off, some things that I don't. I try to be as clear as I can about that, but obviously there are just some things that are pretty straightforward, like game sound. So okay, all right, so I have to do these two. Reach 80%, 50%, reach 80% in Aboleum. Okay, so let's just go to Avaleum and do the stuff and things. The original fun is more fun and more reward. I didn't say, well, you know, that's your opinion. I'm just saying that the event is good. I was agreeing with you. So now you're saying something different, Nomi. So I was just agreeing what you were saying before. I have no like deep-seated opinion. I enjoy the game. I enjoy the events. I think they're I do what I think is necessary in terms of clearing them, and I usually enjoy doing them. So I mean, the event is good, yes, but I prefer it to be like the original when it first came out. Well, gotcha. Well, it is, that's feedback I guess you can give the devs. I mean, we have a number of, I mean, we still have the, I think being able to knock them all out at once is nice. I think the simplified version is nice, but I do enjoy, like, I did like the other ones too. Those were fun too. But I just preferably just like, I like the event in general. You know, I don't, whether it's longer or shorter doesn't particularly matter to me. Get to test out a lot of buffs for each character. I mean, you can do that in training. But I get what you mean. I don't know, there are just some things that I don't bother, like, worrying about, or, you know, sure, I can give feedback if something really bothers me, but, I don't really waste energy worrying about what isn't true. Allowance of reward, now it's just 160 asteroid, and only 13 doors. Yeah. I can see why you wouldn't be satisfied with that sort of thing, and that's okay. You really do your homework and that sort of thing. I'm just enjoying playing the game. I just really enjoy the combat and the storytelling and the characters. The asteroid, yeah, the amount of asteroid that I get is much better than any other gacha I've ever played. So I'm not really complaining about it. But, you know, it is good to know, like, your thoughts on the matter. But yeah, it doesn't really for me personally, I'm not really worried about those sorts of things. Okay, so, wait. Oh, okay, I see. All right. Upside down? This game has an Australian map. No. No. It does have an area where the map is flipped upside down. or the map can be flipped upside down. So, you know. But that's really all. So, wait. So, let's see. I wish we could switch our toilets from normal mode to Aussie mode to flush those troublesome ones. That sounds like a very unique problem. It definitely sounds like a very unique problem to you. Okay, Tay. Enjoy yourself. $0.50 for 60 gigs is 6 gigs of 5G data is POG. I agree. I do agree that it would be. Hello, tall artist. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope the day has been treating you well. And I always appreciate you dropping in. Radix, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. So, that's interesting. The alerts should still be going off whenever people follow, but not sure what's going on with that. Yes, baby. So, hello, Commander. Welcome in. Give me a second, chat. I want to figure out really quickly why my alerts aren't firing from Stream Elements. It has nothing to do with my stream. They just did not go off. It's kind of questionable. Okay. So I think the bot is broken. Yes, baby. I'm not talking about that redeem. I'm talking about alerts. But yeah, hello, Commander, and Redix. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, yeah, just 1 second. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Redix. No need to be shy. I appreciate you dropping in. Tonight's gonna be a very relaxing, very chill stream. Meant to kind of be very comfy, very chill. No exceedingly loud noises. Just kind of hanging out and talking and just having a very, very pleasant time together. So, but I'm just looking into something very, very quickly. So, will this go off now? No, it will not. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's just busted. Never mind, chat. Sorry. I wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't anything that I could fix. You forgot when you were here last? That doesn't matter. What matters is that you're here now, and hopefully you enjoy your time here. You know, people have a wide variety of reasons to why they end up in certain places, doing certain things, around certain people. Wait, why can't I click? What is happening? I can't attack. I can't attack. Is the game busted? What is happening? This has never happened before. Like, I literally can't attack. Like, my attack button has been turned off. What the hell? Oh. This has literally never happened before, chat. I'm not sure what is going on here. This must be like a glitch of some sort. Like all of my attack buttons have been turned off. Okay, well, I'm gonna see if this will reset. And all the time I've seen this played, this has never happened. Yeah, I literally cannot attack. It's literally, you guys can't see it, it's behind me, but my attack button is turned off completely. And my E's and my Q's are all turned off. That's very, very weird. Okay, well. That's interesting. Hello from YouTube. Hello, Zero. Welcome in. You can't attack while a map is upside down. Ah, see, that's something I didn't realize. Guessing she doesn't read YouTube. I do read YouTube. I see you. I see you, Zero. I was in the middle of trying to figure out the solution, so I didn't respond to you right away. I would definitely encourage you to kind of, give the streamer a little bit of time to respond, especially when they're already wrapped up and clearly trying to figure something out. I will always do my best to read what I can and greet people if I've missed them. I do like to do that around here, so. But yeah, I didn't know that you can't attack while upside down. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. Can you tell me about the latest news? Latest news for what? I'm not sure what latest news you're referring to. And if it is anything related to like the latest news, I'll be sure to keep that brief. But I'm not sure what news you're referring to. Yeah, Zero. I do like to respond to people. Just if I'm very clearly occupied with something, I'm not looking at chat. So. Okay, so at least my drinking water alert goes off. That's really weird that it doesn't go off like on the other page. That's really strange. I think I know why though. I think I know why. Give me a second. Okay, so yes. I figured it out, chat. I know why. I know why. It's all good. I figured that out. Okay, so when the world is upside down, you can't attack. So let's resolve that. Switch gravity. Okay, well, that's also interesting. Okay, so I want to head over there. Hello, Londo. Good to see you. Now you're good. It's just some dual streaming streamers only read one chat, so wasn't sure what your policy is. Oh yeah. If you're going to stream on multiple platforms, you should have a means to acknowledge the people there. Like that to me just kind of seems stupid. Like why bother streaming on multiple platforms if you're just going to ignore one platform completely? It's kind of wild. I already tried to switch my gravity after being told that. And I still can't attack, but you know, it's cool. It is a-okay. I just kind of want to make it here before. Okay. But we'll sort it out. But yes, I have switched around gravity, and because like I was fine like a couple of seconds ago. I was able to like attack. So yeah, I just switched gravity and still can't attack. The one you use in the story? Got you. Oh, well, that makes sense. But then again, like I said, like I was literally able to attack like 2 seconds ago in this area, but I suppose that's just not possible. But that's it. That's okay. It's not necessary. It's really it's not that important. I was just very confused. I'd never seen that happen before. But thanks you guys. I appreciate that. I was mainly here for the treasure. So I suppose, yeah, I suppose I can. I don't really want to go through the effort. I don't really want to go through the effort of going over there then coming back. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, got you. You have to use the gravity puzzle to do it. Yes. Is the power on? Yeah, I hear you guys. There are two of you saying the same things in the YouTube chat. So I've heard you. I understand. So don't worry. No, it's okay. I like if you say something once, I generally understand in most cases. So, but yeah, I mean it's good to know that that happens. I guess I haven't been in this area enough outside of the story. That's why I'm trying to like kind of wrap things up and get through this area, kind of clear things out. But like I said, I'm just trying to not spend too much time. But thank you guys. I appreciate that. Did you make sure to put the gear? Lace areas up mountains? Everyone does. Everyone does the wall run. That's one of the better things about Wuthering Waves. It is a very, very... When it comes to overworld exploration, I think WUWA does it way, way better than Genshin. And it's just a lot more fun, a lot more intuitive. Has a very, very parkour-like style to it. So hopefully this will be the one. Hello, Omega. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, cutie? It's good to see you, Omega. Welcome in. I was also confused too when it happened to me. I thought my game was bugged. Yeah, they need to communicate that better. They really didn't communicate that very well. That like you can't attack here. I also thought my game bugged. So yeah, it's a very weird quirk. A very, very strange kind of quirk in the game. But I get it. Sort of. Doing good, just doing a bit of work, trying to be a little productive. That is totally fair. I love that. I can appreciate productivity. So I am trying to be productive in another way, I guess. But I hope you're able to get all of your stuff done, whatever you have going on, whatever you're trying to work on. Yeah, all the icons are back, it seems like. I will, I'll take care of them real quick. Okay. Yeah, I hope whatever you're working on, Omega, you're able to get done. But yeah, Michael, I do hope you're able to get your car stuff sorted. Hopefully sometime soon. Okay, this is not the place where I was before. And of course... Wait, was it? No, this was not. Okay, well, in any case, let's just go to the next spot. Maybe that was the spot. Maybe this is the new spot. I don't remember. Okay, man, that was wonky. That was wonky. It really kind of messed with my head a little bit. Got a little distracted. If I missed anyone that was saying hello, hello, by the way. I do hope you all are having a great Sunday. And, you know. And, you know, overall, I do hope that everything is, you know, everyone's enjoying their evening. Just kind of enjoying the time, relaxing. We'll be in VR chat a little bit later on for some visual ASMR-y type of dancing. And hopefully it'll be very chill, very relaxing for you as well. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out, whatever you may be up to right now. I do appreciate you all lurking and just enjoying the vibe, whatever it is you may be up to. Okay. I say I have faith. I have faith once turned out to be a bitch, and I dumped her. I'm not sure where that statement came from, Sly. To be honest with you. So there's a music fly. There it is. Okay. No, I understand. I at no point did I say faith. So I'm not sure where that came from. I never said the word faith at all. So yeah, you know. I am. You guys know that I tend to be pretty. I don't like. I'm very very good about jokes. I don't particularly mind them. I don't mind them. I think they can be, like, I think I have a pretty healthy sense of humor. So, but they just gotta make sense. Yeah, they just gotta make sense. And when people say things, just in general, people say things that don't have any sort of reference to anything that was said prior, I will inquire simply on the basis of curiosity, because I want to understand what was going through your mind to bring up that statement. I think it's I try not to be too weird about it, but I very often do feel like I'm like the weird one for being so curious. I don't know, I like to think that curiosity is meant to be a healthy thing. You know, not to put anyone on blast, but to have a greater understanding of meaning in the words that people say. You know? Where is this? Probably upstairs. Is it like... Where? Oh, yep, it's up top. Yeah. I suppose, you know, curiosity killed the cat, but, you know. Thankfully, there are... I think there is value in asking questions and being inquisitive. So... I'm not sure how many people feel that way. I like to think that, you know, maybe I'm not that strange, but perhaps I am. Yeah. Well, thanks, Danny, for sticking around. I appreciate you hanging out and vibing. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we reached 80%, which is what we needed. I will probably do the rest later. So yeah, we need that to get the 100 astrite. I don't really need tuners. I have like 4,000 tuners. I don't particularly need more tuners. So we'll just kind of explore this new area to claim asteroids. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, we already got all the ones. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Ba 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 ba. We finished Twins of the Past. It's all done. Oh, right, the documentarium. We didn't do this. Okay, so we have to do this then. All right. I'm trying to talk through everything that I'm doing so that people understand what's going on. I know this game isn't immediately understandable by most. So I do try to, you know, help you guys understand. I will do my best to, you know, to be good about that. Is the stream a last minute rush for Zanny funds? No. I'm not really in a rush to... I know that Zanny is coming out soon, but I just don't want to miss out on stuff that have not completed. So it's less about Zan. Oh, I don't want to restart this. It's less about Zanny and just more so about not letting rewards go to waste. I'm pretty good about that. I'm pretty good about not getting caught up in the mad rush for certain characters. I think it's healthy to just kind of take a very chill approach towards things. I just really enjoy the game, and I don't want, you know, opportunities that I know are there to be lost. They usually include asteroid, obviously, so I don't want to, like, I am free to play except for the subscription, so, and the occasional battle pass. So yeah, you know. Yeah, I just want to kind of, I want to always stay chill and not get worked up over, you know, over gacha games, because I just like this game for what it is. Old man gives you a slightly yelled map. Okay. And you know, I do enjoy the story. I don't read everything outside of the story, but I do tend to read most things. So there's still one in Renacita I didn't get. Really? Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so let's go on over to Avaleum. Okay, well, you would think I'd be better about the different areas by now. Know how to get there. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing the game since launch. I have a lot of the 5-star characters, not all of them, but many of them. So, you know, I'm relatively familiar with the game. Okay, so I think it's saying I have to switch gravity. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, photo taken. All right. Thank you. Let's go there. Investigate the frequency. Okay, so these are like memories. We do know that in this area, many of the memories of people who were attempting, or just people who were lost in the dark tide, have been, a lot of their memories were fractured, and so many of them exist in this Sonaro space, the Sonaro sphere, so that's why we're able to play them back under certain circumstances. Thank you for the drinking water. All right. Okay. Let's switch gravity. Yeah, who needs a gondola when you have Cantarella? Yeah, you don't require a gondola. She swims fast enough. Okay. All right, nice. Next one. Okay. Another memory. Third photography location. I'm very, very glad they put them near the fast travel areas. It's very, very convenient. I was surprised to learn she can easily swim from Huanglong to Mount Firmament. Easily? Easily, huh? Is that like without food? Yeah, I'm not sure how far the two continents are from each other. It's been a while. But are you saying she can do that without like resting or food? That is pretty interesting. That's a pretty fun fact, though. Okay. Cancel tracking. Where do we need to go? Okay, so it's right here, basically. Eventually has to be from the two edges that are closest to each other, but yeah, without food. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Okay, so use sensor. Oh, use sensor. Oops. Okay. I remember you once told me that Avaleum is so vast you will always get lost. This year I walked everywhere in the seminary except for those places where I'm not allowed to go. I've drawn a simple route map, which is easier to read than the one in the order. I'll send it to you later. With my sword and lantern, I press on through the fog. My lord Imperator from above, Rosalie. I don't know who that is. A hand-drawn map from a seminary, just like one I carry. Perhaps this is not a coincidence. Okay, head to the area around Zargon and Gardon. Where's Zargon, Gardon? Okay. Okay, yeah, let's just, we'll just fly. Okay. More memories. Okay. Okay, so they're petting an echo. The giant dragon over there. The blessed maiden's mount. Gehinnom. Can hardly wait. Blessed maiden. The blessed maiden's coronation. Wait, I sent a tacit discord's frequency. Okay, looks like I have to fight. Leave the garden, head towards the holy spire. Well, after I put this little echo in its place, of course. Glad you're cozy, Sly. It's good to hear, good to see. All right. Right there. Right here. Ride the gondola. I don't wanna though. The blessed meeting will be crowned under the dome soon. Why does the air feel so heavy? The clamor of the crowd, the panic shrieks, an eerie hymn echo all around. The dark, suffocating fog that's swallowing the sky. Could this be the dark tide? Don't be tempted by the songs. Run, beware of the tacit discords. Now is not the time to surrender. I still see the blessed maiden. The final words of the girl echo in lingering frequency. I, Rosalie Seneca, will never succumb to the dark tide. But if luck should spare me one last time, I want to live. I have so many dreams yet to fulfill. and then silence falls once more. Okay, and that was the last one. So now all that's left is to head to Bore Waters. Switch map to Bore. Let's go there. Ah, yes, the spineless fish boat. Yes, it has no spine. It can also ride up waterfalls. Pretty interesting boat. Nice boat, even. Alright, we got the pictures for you. The dark tide surged. My daughter Rosalie was studying in the seminary. Like so many others there, she vanished from this world. Do you think it's possible that, after all these years, Rosalie still survives in those ruins, isolated from our world? You are instinctively aware of the weight of this question, about that girl's ending. Actually, I encountered her lingering frequencies. Did she say anything? Please, tell me everything you saw and heard. You recount in detail what you saw and heard to the old man before you. Her ending. The old man's lips quiver ever so slightly. By the time I arrived, it was too late. I couldn't protect my own child as a father, nor could I safeguard the sacred land as an acolyte. It wasn't your fault. Thank you for telling me. At least now I know my daughter died a true acolyte, a faith unwavering, her soul virtuous. I recall the dusk when I took Rosalie into Avenoleum. The golden light of the setting sun bathed the main tower's dome. And she asked me who built such a glorious place, or if it was a blessing from the sentinel. I forgot what I answered, but I believe she found her own answer. It was the work of those before us, along with our efforts that built the civilization. One day, on the land of Raguna, such splendor will rise again. I promise I'll finish this memoir and never let these precious things be lost to time. Until we meet again, madame. Which will probably be never. Good chat, though. Okay, so let's see. What else do we have going on? I think we have wrapped up all of the events that are expiring in a couple of hours. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Well, chat. Let me just make sure. Yeah, everything's completed. Okay. So, chat. As much as I'd like to do a story, I don't think that we'll be able to finish soon enough if we started a story. So I am thinking that we jump into some VR chat and we spend some time together doing some slow, pleasant, hopefully visually appealing dancing. So, I suppose we should get down to it. Let me see about just a couple last things before we go and switch over. Do I want the battle pass? Do I want that? I think I do. Yeah, I think I do for extra chances at Zani. So I will do this off stream. Yeah. So I'm going to just get this off stream. Don't want you guys seeing my credit card information, obviously. I could use a new computer. That's rich. But just so you all know, I'm not joking. Just so you know, I wasn't just fucking around. I did purchase the battle pass. So these are all the extra rewards. So, you know, that's like, this is like 4 pulls. And then there's 5 pulls. So, you know, it's not that bad. Alright, chat. We're going to hop into VR chat and kind of hang out. I think that sounds like a plan. So I will need some time to set up for just kind of you know, very chill visual and perhaps a little bit of auditory ASMR. So I will need some time. So please be patient with me. If you've never been here for a VR chat stream, or if you have been here before, it's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a little bit different than usual. So, you know, I'll be just doing some camera stuff. The camera dancing stuff. You guys who've seen that before know what I'm talking about. And I'll also be talking to you in between songs. But it's going to be like very, very like, it's going to be very like low bass, low tempo. Not so much sleep, but very kind of chill out type stuff, like chill step type stuff. So, and a little bit of ambient stuff, but mostly just kind of like chill, downbeat type stuff. I'll be playing some of that so you guys can kind of get into the mood before we get started. So I'll put some of that on right now so you can kind of get into the mode of what you'll be hearing. But I'm already in the mood, baby girl. What's up, Chester? You're so sweet. It's good to see you. But yeah, we're going to be vibing to this kind of music. And I hope that you enjoy it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get set up to get into VRC. Please give me about 10 to 15 minutes. I'll try to be fast, but please give me some time. I'll see you guys in a bit.
ransom.
Hello. Sorry that took so long. My apologies. Hello, Penguin. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey everybody. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I think my volume is pretty okay. It's not being overpowered by anything. But yeah. We're gonna spend some time together. And hopefully it'll be relaxing and good for you as well. At least I hope so. Thank you for the welcome backs. I do appreciate that. I'm sorry for the delay. I realized something was broken and I was trying to fix it, but I could not fix it in time, so I got rid of it. Well, I had to just not worry about it right now. So, it's alright though. Yeah, it's no problem. No worries. But chat, we're just going to vibe to some music. And just have a good time. Chill out, relax. Maybe chit chat if you want to. But just kind of, you know, enjoying the music. Very kind of down-tempo type stuff tonight. How's your day going? My day is going well. Yeah. God, that sounds good. God, that sounds good, Danny. I thought you were quiet. Your volume's down, though? Yeah. Yeah. Always check your own volume first. But I am pretty low. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Dragarian. Hope you're relaxing as well and doing good. Yeah. Yeah, things are okay. I am just doing alright. You know, again, just trying to enjoy the time. I think Sundays are really, really good for kind of winding down from the weekend and preparing yourself for the upcoming week. So I like to kind of do like down-tempo, chill-out stuff where, you know, things are pretty relaxed and easygoing, and we can just kind of like get out of our heads and just kind of enjoy. So yeah. Thank you, Endless. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I guarantee you. I do hope you guys are doing well too, though. Also, forgive me if I miss any redeems. I will do my best to see all redeems. I know there are not that many available, but there are still some redeems that are on. So I will do my best to see all of them. But I do hope you guys are doing well too. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you. Oh, Vane. Hey. Hello, Vane. You're cozy. Good to hear that. Love to hear that. Yeah, Sunday's been good. Haven't really done a whole lot except, you know, take care of a couple of things here and there and just kind of, you know, prepare for tonight's stream. So, I really wish, I feel so foolish because I forgot something. Like I was saying earlier, I broke something. And now I just have to kind of go with it, so I do hope you guys are doing well. Hugs for chat. Thanks for the redeem, Sly. You guys all get hugs. Are you doing good tonight? It's good to see you too. It's good to see you too, Endless. Thanks for being here. Glad to hear. I know how much you care for others in your community. I just felt like the star herself deserved the same consideration. I appreciate that, Dragarian. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, I really do try to give my best. I really do. So I'm glad you can see that. It's really, really important to me, for sure, for sure. I really enjoy just kind of hanging and chilling and enjoying you guys. So I do hope the music isn't too loud though. I think it should be a fairly reasonable volume, I think, in comparison to my voice, it sounds like. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can hear me just fine. For sure. Yeah, yes, levels seem good. Perrin. What's up, Perrin? Hi, good to see you. Hello. Yeah. Hell yeah, music's perfect. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. But we have a very, very lovely moon out tonight. Very, very lovely. And I'm thinking tonight's gonna be another slow dance Sunday. I don't really do these very often, but I think tonight would be a good time to just kind of do a little bit of that, I think. Neph, I got a question. You can drop it in the Discord. I won't answer it here. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you can just ask the question, Omega. You can just ask the question. You don't have to preface. Oh my gosh, Dragarin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you. Holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate you, Dragarian. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Who would win, 1 silverback gorilla or 100 people? It depends on how the people are armed. If all 100 people had guns, obviously the people would win. If the people were unarmed, obviously the gorilla would win. It's simple logic, really. As someone who's done the same for a different community, it would be heresy of me to not notice the good deeds and kind words you've done and given to those in need. I may not say as much, but I lurk in the Discord enough to notice your hard work, which I'm a huge fan of. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for noticing. I sincerely do appreciate that. I try not to talk about that stuff too much because I think you guys don't really want to hear that. But yeah, I mean, obviously I do my best because this is my job. I very much love what I do and I'd like to keep doing it. So I'm putting my all into this. So I always try my best to give as much as I can every stream. I really want to. For me, it's very, very important to me. So I'm glad you can see that, Dragarin. Thank you. Yeah, gorilla would win. Yeah. No weapons, no tools, just 100 people. The gorilla would win. Yes. Slow down, Snuffy in the moonlight. Yes, please. True. So true. Nah, that's crazy. Because you just say 100 people. You didn't specify the height, nor weight, nor muscle, definition. They're just 100 people. And if you think of people, the general person is not in shape, isn't very muscular, and generally probably wouldn't be able to hold their own in an actual fight if you think about the average person. So statistically speaking, 100 people, you'd have a higher chance of at least a high percentage of those people being out of shape, weak-willed, and incapable of standing up against a gorilla. So by nature, the gorilla would win. It's not a hard question. Omega out here asking me, like, what's the word? Asking me, like, giving me, like, trolley problems. Giving me trolley problems in the middle of my stream. It's pretty wild. But I like it because I get to talk all geeky and stuff. So, you know, I don't really get to do that very often. So, and I keep that very, very quiet. Very, very quiet. I don't like to talk about what goes on up here, you know? We'd brainwash the 100 out of shape, out of people to act like soldiers from Warhammer 40k for the Empire. Yeah, of course you can add in all forms of different kinds of variables, but the question was 100 people versus one very intense, very vicious gorilla. So, you know, obviously we can add in variables, but, you know, we have to just take in general human statistics. Asking the out-of-pocket questions kind of thing, but I like that. I appreciate that. I'm only teasing Omega. It's not a topic right now on Twitter. It's a hot topic on Twitter and Discords. What? It's a hot topic? It's such a simple answer, though. It's so simple. Hello, Igor. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Not to mention the percentage will be women and kids. Like I said, there is no specification on who these people are. So, yeah, exactly, Sly. Just statistically speaking, it would be unlikely for a group of 100 just random humans to win against a gorilla. So, and Gradual, hello, welcome back. Hi, welcome back. How is it a hot topic when it's such an easy answer? It's a simple answer, 100 people. I disagree. I'd be curious as to your logic though, Omega, but I disagree. I tend to be pretty optimistic about humanity as a whole. But if we're just talking 100 people out of the entirety of the world, completely unarmed, and what I think you're maybe doing is referring to probably some behavioral studies. So like behavioral type things of like how humans will act under extreme duress. I mean, if you think about like the humans simply going in, you know, head first into things, probably they wouldn't win. But if at least a couple of the humans have at least some level of basic intelligence, it's possible that they may be able to work together and outsmart the gorilla, capture it, and ultimately kill it, depending on the location that the battle goes and occurs. You know, location, possibilities, different tools that may be available, potentially someone being of higher intelligence than the others. sure, there are a lot of factors that could potentially lead to a human victory, but I am pretty skeptical, we'll say. No, this is a shitposting brain of seeing 100 people rushing to a giant gorilla. Oh, well. Yeah. No. Gorilla would win. Yep. In that situation, very straightforwardly, the gorilla would win. I do think that, again, of course, there are scenarios possible with enough simulations that could have a human victory. I just don't think that's very likely. Hello, Howrick. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Also, who would win? Never said death is required. That's true. That's true too. I'd say win with roughly 80 to 90% loss. Possibly. Robot gorilla, infinite stamina. That's an interesting question. It's an interesting question, Omega. I'm sure Omega's typing up this very detailed answer, most likely. I could be completely wrong, but I'm sure Omega has a very good reason of why he thinks that the humans would win. Yeah, I don't have much to back it up. I just think they'd lock in. I see. Okay. You're just more optimistic about humanity than I am. You have more optimism. Okay, I see. Cool. That's fine. I think people with more optimism in humanity would think that the humans would win just by sheer numbers. But I just think that if you think about the average human and how much, the average human is not, capable of defending themselves or fighting in a real fight or dealing with high levels of stress and danger, I just think that it just wouldn't happen. It wouldn't come together. They would be more likely to fight amongst themselves in the interest of their own individual survival than to come together to take on a gorilla. I don't think that'll happen. I wish it would. I wish people could come together under great adversity, and we have, but it has to be a bigger adversity, like a very, very significant level of adversity for humans to come together for a singular purpose. So all the variables of the average human, I just think that it wouldn't be very logical to think that they would win. But that's just me. As someone who would like to be optimistic about humanity. Thank you for the drinking water. I will get some. Enzo Edu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks so much for coming through tonight. So chat, we are cheersing. We're cheersing in 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Cheers. Gorillas are gentle creatures. Debatable. Very debatable. I love gorillas, especially when they have the zoomies. Silverbacks are also super considered with their strength. Their pussy hold back to not hurt smaller apes when diffusing internal fights. Well, that wouldn't be an internal fight. That would be a direct opposing. That would be a direct opposition of strength, Jagarian. We're talking about a gorilla being attacked. I don't think it's gonna hold back. Just a hunch. Damn, surprised me with that one. Had to speed open that beer. Sorry, Ooze. Sorry to catch you off guard, but also good to see you. Welcome in, Ooze. That's true, but an unknown entity enter its territory and it's defense mode time. Also, don't look in the eyes and stay calm. Now, if I can post a couple of ape educational videos for everyone to see to back up my opinion. Gorillas are safe if you don't provoke them. Jagarian, I understand. Like you're thinking too deeply into this. You're going way too far into the deep end with this. It's a very simple, straightforward question. If a gorilla is being directly attacked and threatened by 100 people. It's not going to be kind, it's not going to hold back, it's not going to pull its punches, it's not going to be friendly. It is, you have people trying to attack this gorilla, and it's not, by its nature, it's going to defend itself. I understand that in a natural habitat, gorillas may be kind and considerate and very friendly, but we're talking about direct, threatening, offensive opposition. It's a very simple statement. And once you kind of throw in a variety of parameters and possibilities, then it gets messy. But it's a very straightforward statement, very straightforward question. It's basically who would come out on top in a direct conflict, physically. Like, it's not that I don't believe you, it's just a very kind of straightforward thing, but you're introducing various variables when the situation's very clear cut. What's up, Lastet? Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Man, imagine having a conversation about gorillas. Thank you, Omega. Thank you. You did this. You did this, Omega. Take responsibility. I will say that was an interesting discussion then. A nice little back and forth. Get people thinking. I like it. I had to make up for lost time by talking about gorillas, yeah. It's like people come into my stream and they get like they think everything under the sun other than, wow, this streamer's very intelligent. I guarantee you that like every single person who comes into my stream for the first time, their first thought is not, wow, this streamer's very intelligent. It's, oh my god, good, or hello, it's nice to meet you, I'm new here. It's like one or the other. Either nice and polite or just horny. Exactly. Basically. My goodness gracious, girl, you always dance like a dream. No. It's nothing that good, but I appreciate that. Thank you, Ooze. I appreciate you. That's very sweet. Booty, boobs, go. Basically. I guess I was the exception to the rule. Possibly. Big brain cat? Yeah, Fox. I am. I really am. I like to talk about stuff, and Omega knows I like to talk about stuff like this. Like very, very philosophical, psychological, existential, statistically based questions. It's very interesting. Goon or nothing. Well, I came in for a podcast, so I claim intelligence follow. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, Perrin. Yeah, some people, like, you're like one of the few. Like, Perrin, you really are truly one of the very, very few who've come through to see me because of the podcast. I guarantee you, maybe like there's like 2% of people who stayed around because of the podcast. I guarantee you, for sure. Feel that came for the booty, stayed for the brain. I think that's more common. I think it's common for people to like come through and, you know, come through for a certain flavor, and then they stick around for a while, and then they kind of realize that I'm kind of different. Real human being. real human being, and a real hero, real human being, and a real hero, real human being. I'm just here for anything. That's fair. That is certainly fair. I just got rated here my first time and stayed for the big brain and save vibes. Hell yeah. But see, people have to stick around like to realize long enough to even begin to like, you know, understand how my brain works. But I guarantee you most people come here for one thing and then they realize they're not going to get that one thing every stream. And then they leave. And you know, everyone has that right to do. Everyone has the right to do that and to make their own decisions. And I don't worry about that. What matters are the people who stay, the people who are here, who find actual value in what I do. And to me, that's like everything, you know? It's very, very important to, you know, take care of the people who are still here. But I know, without a shadow of a doubt, that there are a lot of people who want a certain flavor. And when they don't receive that particular flavor, they go somewhere else where they can find it. But I'm a smorgasbord. I am a variety of different things. And, you know, that's not usually what people want. Sadly, I'm working during podcasts. I got a hug for you guys. No worries, Perrin. You can always watch them on YouTube. But I totally understand. Like, you're on the other side of the planet, last hit. It's really okay. You are literally in tomorrow when I'm starting my podcasts. So, it's really okay. Hugs for you guys. The price of eggs still going up? It doesn't get better. Yeah, eggs are very, very important to me. I really, really like eggs. I basically eat them like every day. So I really do rely on eggs for a lot of things. So, you know. Though I love your chat streams, I enjoy everything you do. As long as you're having fun, I'm having fun. Though I should give suggestions from time to time, maybe help you spice things up. I'm always down for suggestions. No guarantee that I will do them, but I'm always down for suggestions and for people in the community to sound off on said suggestions. Like, I'd like you guys to kind of like band together more, and like if there's something that someone suggests that people like, you guys should like go show support for that thing and just kind of upvote it, just like react positively to it kind of thing. Like, I really want you guys to do more of that, but I can't force you guys. I can't force you guys to do stuff. All I want is for you guys to be having fun too. That to me is like the most important thing. Car, hello. Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're gonna make me do squats. Okay. Alright. The podcasts go hard. I'm always surprised by them. Really helps me understand different views people have on different things. Eye and mind opening. I really do my best. I try to make them interesting. I try to make them compelling. I really try to just get to know people. I try to ask them about themselves and their lives and about what they enjoy doing, what their passions are, but also what makes them human, what makes them them. And I try to really dig into that. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you very much, Ooze, for letting me know. But it's good to see you, Car. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great weekend. It's really wonderful to see you. Hello, Car. I don't play 90% of the games you do. Hip wiggles are mid to me, so why do I stay? Because Nephi is an incredible person. Her patience, her drive, her encouragement to make chat feel better about themselves. All in all, you guys, Sly has it right. Sly is right. My goal is to inspire you guys to be better. I want you to be better. Always strive for greater. Always strive to be more badass. Don't let your fears stop you from achieving what it is that you want to achieve. If you have a dream, figure out how to achieve it. If there's something that you want to do, go and look it up and find out how to do it. We are living in the most interesting time where we can learn literally anything we want. Literally anything can be learned if you want it bad enough. So for me, I'm here to hopefully inspire people to never give up, to keep trying, and never stop aiming for your goals. Never stop trying to be the best version of yourself that you can be. That's very much what I enjoy doing and what I'm all about. At the end of the day, it all comes back to that. Okay, Apple, I'll catch you later. And Penguin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I will do the squats right now. once I catch up with things. But yeah, see you later, Apple. Please take care. I just saw your message. They got pushed up due to paragraphs and stuff. So sorry about that. Hello, Zax. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. But I appreciate that, Sly. Thank you, thank you. Comf Bean? Moss, hello. Hello, Moss. What's up? How are you? I am. Yeah, we're doing comf stuff tonight for sure. Just kind of talking, vibing to really, really chill music and stuff. It's good to see you, Moss. I know this may not be your speed, but I appreciate you stopping in to say hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You're working on it? I see you, Danny. I see you. You're well? I'm glad you're well, Car. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm always down to band together for the tribe. True, true, exactly. That's what it's all about. True, true. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. The ooze will never shy away. That's good. How's life? It's busy. It's busy, it's exciting, it's fun. It's probably the best version of my life that I've been living. I enjoy it a lot. It's very exciting and it's very fulfilling. I love what I do and I hope I can keep doing it. Life is pretty good. I really have no complaints. Things are pretty well for me and I hope they're well for you too, Moss. I hope life is going well for you as well. I'm gonna try to sleep. Okay, Gradua. Do rest well. I'll catch you later, hon. Playing Zomboid and listening 10 out of 10 night at the moment. I love that. Hell yeah. Enjoy Zomboid. Thanks for hanging out with us, Moss. I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope this is like a good vibe for you. For real, for real. Okay, Gradua. Well, good night in the meantime. Ayo, good shit, homie. So nice to hear that for a change. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you know, I don't talk about it a whole lot, but, you know, it took a pretty long time to get here. It took a pretty long time to get here, and there's still things that need to be worked on, things that I still need to improve on, still ways that I can be better and become, more capable. So I'm just working on those things each and every day, really. But that's why I really can't complain. It's because I have gone through really difficult things. And so the fact that I'm here is kind of a miracle. I'm very grateful for it all, and I'll never stop being grateful for it. I know what it's like to struggle. To not have very much. To not be respected. To have to kill your ego. I've been through quite a lot, so I'm very, very happy to be here, and I don't complain when bad things happen. I figure it out. I do what is necessary. And so I hope to be an example to those who may be needing that in their lives. Inspiring others is my main goal too. To spread that love and inspiration through art and music. That's pretty awesome. I like that. That's the kind of stuff I like to hear. You are a miracle girl. Never discount how badass you are. Wow. I do like to think that. I do like to believe that. But it's very, very different when, you know, I fucking love this song. It's very, very different when people are telling me that. It's very, very different. And so I really appreciate that. That's a mood. Puts a lot into perspective. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have a lot to complain about, a lot to not be grateful for, but yet they're in a better position than many other people, and it's not a competition to see who suffered the most. What it really is all about is being able to appreciate what you've gone through and to appreciate what others have gone through and to be willing to learn and listen. And not many people know how to do that these days. All people know how to do is bitch and moan and look for sympathy. They don't want to face their own problems on their own. And they blame anyone else but themselves. I've learned not to do that. We should listen and learn. And when we fail, we should understand why we failed and then pick ourselves up with new knowledge and new insight and aim for something else. Or aim again with more knowledge. Appreciate what you have. Always be grateful, especially if you have a roof over your head and food on the table. I swear by your take on psychology, you studied Adler more than Freud. Yeah, I didn't really look too much at Freud. I mean, I know a little bit about his way of looking at things, but I'm definitely in a different camp, that's for sure. The good old victim mentality, yeah. I never abided by that. I had every reason to, though. I had every reason to call myself a victim. A product of past mistakes I could have accepted the fact that, you know, no one in my family really amounted to a whole lot. And so I wouldn't amount to anything either. But no. No. I always believed in being different and breaking the cycle. I always believed in that. For as long as I can remember. To me, it's try and help others and not hurt the same. But Moss, that's only if they want that. If they don't want to be helped, then that's not for you to force upon them. I'm very, very fine with allowing people to make their own mistakes and to dig their own graves. I've let people do that many times because I believe people sometimes need to learn the hard way. And I'm very okay with that because I learned the hard way. Many times. So it's fine by me if people want to take that route. I do try to be kind. But not many people want that sort of thing. That's okay. Dio204, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Thanks for being here. This is such a vibe. Thank you. I really do love this sort of thing. I really enjoy, like, just playing really, really chill music and kind of talking over it. Just sharing my thoughts, talking with you guys, giving you something pleasant to listen to as well as to watch if you are watching, of course. But that's okay if you're not. But I'm happy to just kind of be a source of a pleasant voice, a reasonable voice, and just to have really, really pleasant conversation with you guys. I'm all about it. Blake, hello. Good to see you. Also, Aki, hello. What's up, Aki? I see you. I'm not sure why you're angry, but hello. My ego got checked in prison. I was on top of the world. Then I was under the prison. Totally humbled me. And pain isn't individual, it's universal. We all share it. Your reaction is your own, yes. We all experience some level of pain. Usually. Oh, right. I have squats to do. Holy shit. I do have squats to do. Alright. Kyomu's watching stream. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kyomu. I appreciate that. Nephew's a victim of circumstances and her own shortcomings, but said, fuck it, we wiggle anyway. Yeah. And I mean, we are all a victim of our own circumstances. What matters is what we do with those circumstances. What matters is how we respond to adversity. How do we deal with it? How do we overcome it? That's really what matters. Pain is inevitable. Healing and rising above it is a completely different thing, and not everybody can do that. Do your squats. Okay, I got you. All right. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All done. And if I get more squats, I have another better idea for the future. You did an amazing job. We are proud of you. Thank you. Thank you, Dio. Thank you. We appreciate that. Very sweet message. We appreciate that. Welcome in. Holy God. Good girl. You're welcome, Car. You're welcome. Good girl, this. It's alright, though. What can I say? I do what I'm told. Not always, though. Pain is important, healing is possible, our journey matters, and we are never alone. True. So true. I have always been of the mind that it is important to experience some level of pain in one's life, because it is through understanding and overcoming suffering that we as humans have the most sense and most potential to grow. It is the pain that we experience, the moments that we share, the anguish that we experience. I think that is where the human spirit comes from. I think that is where human potential comes from. It is an appreciation for what has been lost, and an embracing of the new, of the fresh. So pain is something that I encourage. By choice, ideally, choosing our pain is a luxury, for sure, but I do think that just in general, to be able to overcome one's adversity and pain is where one's potential is truly shown. Hello, Nana. Good to see you. I hope the day is treating you well, and I hope you had a great weekend. Good to see you. My only weakness. Your Rizla, no one shares our thoughts, is the interpretation of their thoughts. Interesting. Okay, I see you, Sly. Damn, this streamer is the perfect streamer ever. For real, gorgeous avatar with perfect voice that's rare to find in Twitch world. I will stay here forever. Wow, that's so sweet. Thank you. I bet you say that to all the streamers, though. I bet you say that to everyone, right? Right? It's not just me. It couldn't just be me, right? No way. Either way, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. We do a whole lot of stuff here. I won't, I swear. Well, I will take your word on that. But I always say I enjoy seeing things come to fruition. So I will believe you. And I'll simply look forward to that being the case. Physically exhausted, I flopped on the floor. Floor not very soft, but I managed. You peeps every single ultra badass. You better be sleeping on a goddamn bed, Nana. You better be sleeping on a fucking bed. You should not be flopping on the floor. Get in the bed. You need some proper rest. You work very hard, okay? Being badass also means resting properly. Tempest Wolves, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay, Tempest. I'm sorry I'm getting to you so late. My alert sounds are off to kind of keep the mood kind of easygoing and chill. So I don't want to disturb the chill vibe we have going. So apologies for missing your follow. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Sometimes the floor is your best friend. Well, I mean, I've been friends with the floor quite often. I definitely have been, for sure. But people need to take care of themselves. You can't be you can't be on the floor if you have a bed. But yeah, it is how one processes their thoughts. Being alone, I believe, is a choice. I do believe that when people go through very difficult things, I think the more you grow up, the more you feel the need to not burden people with your struggles. And I do think that the older you get, the more inclined you are to want to handle things yourself. But I think conversely, that is when you need people the most. Even if you choose to handle your own business on your own, even if you don't want to involve someone in your struggles, I do still believe that being alone is a choice. Being alone with your thoughts, I think, is healthy. I think it's important to reflect and to listen to what you are telling yourself inside, and to face that, to listen to that, and to hopefully come to some sort of conclusion about it, or to talk to someone about it, maybe a friend, maybe your partner, maybe, you know, a specialist. Doesn't matter. But, you know, I do think that you're always able to have someone there if you want them to be. So I do believe that being alone is, in most cases, a decision. But I also know that despite us being the most connected generation, the most connected form of humanity that has ever lived, we are also the most disparate and disconnected from one another than we've ever been before. So it's really up to us to reach out to one another, to be willing to talk to each other, to not be afraid, and to be kind. Hello, Shrek. Hello, Shrek. Welcome in. Good to see you. Heckin' big, true. Agree. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are in agreement with what I'm saying. I appreciate that. Thanks. And if anyone disagrees, please feel free. I'm happy to have a discussion about that. I mean, of course, we're all entitled to our own opinions, and I can't make you change your mind if you've already settled on your opinions. But I do believe that I've done a lot of internal work on myself and with others. So I think I'm fairly capable of, at the very least, aiming towards the truth, which is what I try to do at all times. You know that on the head. Asking for help and or company doesn't get easier unless you try. Yeah, you have to be willing. And thank you for the water break, Shrek. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hunter, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you so much, Hunter. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Well, and also Ziggy, thank you for gifting Hunter the sub as well. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I fucking love this song, chat. So good, so good. Okay. Sometimes I find it better to be alone with specific heavy issues, but those are isolated mostly because of people around me. Yeah, I think it's important to be able to handle your own shit. I think it's just as important to be able to handle your own shit, just as it is important to know how to reach out to others when you are struggling to handle it and make sense of it, or to kind of, get it under control. I think it's perfectly okay to reach out to people. And do that. Like, it's perfectly okay. The thing that surprised me the most in my life is meeting people who were in prison for life. Murderers, 2 serial killers, and a cannibal. Every single one believed I could be something and told me. Yeah. I think there are humans who know about the potential inside of them, but something inside of them rebels against pursuing what could potentially be their best version, and they are overcome by impulses that perhaps are out of their control, and it leads people to do terrible things. But I have always believed, in the midst of my my skepticism about humanity, I've always believed in human potential, and that all of us have potential locked inside of us. So that's something that I do truly believe, though. Yeah, but that's pretty wild to hear about. Hey Frost, hello, welcome. Good morning. And good morning to you, Frost. I hope you had a good rest. Good to see you. I get that help is getting steps to solve a problem or whatever. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I'm not sure how to word it. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Sly, I understand wanting to, take care of your own shit. But I think some people maybe take that to the extreme, and they forget about the people that can actually hear them out and may be able to help them to see something that perhaps they don't see. But you only know about that if you're willing to put yourself out there and confide in someone. And of course, you should be careful who you confide in. But I do think that, again, it is our own choosing to be alone. And despite me being very good alone by myself, I always find that I do still need people. I do still need people at the end of the day, despite being very good by myself. And I think everyone needs someone in their lives. Okay. When they had nothing to gain from it, they helped me, and I'll never forget that. Even in their worst state, they believed in me, and I won't let that be unanswered. That's right, Ooze. That's the right mindset to have. Don't let their belief in you go to waste. They know that their lives are forfeit, but yours doesn't have to be too. Thank you for the love, Nan. I appreciate that. Humans are great, mankind sucks. Hello, Midas. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you're doing well too, Midas. Good to have you here. Yo, Dirt, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. This is the best stream on the planet. You gotta watch more streams, Zeus. But I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to say. You definitely gotta watch some more. I'm sure you'll find others that are pretty good. Oh yeah, yeah. Ethan's Black Magic. It's a good song. It's a good ass song. I did, Hunter. Because I know that's your thing. So feel free to add any that you think are good for the community. But I would like to keep them along the same lines of what we already have going. Nothing like crazy or anything, you know? Think about like, would Neff use this? Would Neff use this 7TV emote? You know. Okay. Yeah, I'm grateful for it now. I've created my own way out, and you can do the same. The answers don't need to be found, but created. They do. You have to be willing to give yourself a chance. You have to be willing to see beyond your current circumstances and to believe in something larger than yourself. If there is a dream or something that you want to pursue, it will always remain a dream if you let it. There are some things in life that we don't have control over, but what we do have control over is how interesting or how lame our lives end up being. And even though none of us asked to be here, we should seek to make it the best that it possibly can be. Make it a great experience. Make it worthwhile. None of us know how much time we have. So, don't let excuses hold you back from pursuing something that matters to you. Take action, take a risk, try something new. Also, Dirt, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good night. Welcome in. Fadeblade88, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you have fun here. That's a paraphrase from Linus in the Snoopy comics. Okay. That's interesting that you would remember that, Sly. You're fine, Danny. You're fine. No worries. At least top 5, I only hang out in the most wholesome communities. The most wholesome communities, huh? The most wholesome communities. the most wholesome. Got you on the TV because my phone and PC are broken? What the hell? What happened? Gotta say hi at least. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Dirt? What happened to your phone and PC? What happened? Sly, I know you don't know Japanese, so where did that come from? Mondai. Also, Little Raven Cove, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Little Raven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoy your time. Mondai kaiketsu shi Sekinin o suigu shinai de kudasai. Wait, what? Like what? Okay, that's... I know you don't know Japanese, so I'm not sure why you put that in Japanese, Sly. I know what I said. I know what I said. Well, thank you, Tyler. Thank you. Copy and paste. Do you even know what it means? And why did you write it in Japanese? Suiku. Yeah, like, I have no idea where that's... what that is supposed to say. Not at all. Logic just broke internally, nothing to worry about, in warranty? Oh, okay, well... I'm glad you're able to get that... I hope you're able to get that sorted. I mean... that would suck if you weren't able to get that fixed, but... It sounds like you're not worried about it, so I won't worry about it. Yeah. So, I hope you didn't just post something in chat not knowing what it means, Sly. I certainly hope not. Solve the problem, don't investigate the responsibility. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I agree with that. I do agree with that. I do think there is some logic in that. Yeah, I would agree with that to some degree as well. But why did you write it in Japanese? Like, you could just wrote that in English. That's what I don't understand. Hello, Little Raven. I am doing alright. I am having a pleasant night with my badasses, and now you're here, and I appreciate that, and that makes me happy. So, I appreciate you being here to hang out with us. But I'm doing alright. Things are very, very good. And we're having lovely conversations about life, responsibility, overcoming adversity, and all in all, being better versions of ourselves every day, while listening to very, very relaxing, chill music. Hey, Adurper. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day is treating you well. And I appreciate the compliment, Oos. Thank you. I do my best. You finally got paid? I hope they were paying you all this time, Derper. Thank you, Derper, for the water break. Oh wait, that was to Void. That's still true. Yes. I appreciate what you all have been saying in chat. You guys have been very, 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 very open-minded and very, very chill. I love having these kinds of discussions. I like finding ways that I can hopefully encourage you guys. You know, you never know who's going through something serious. So for me, these types of streams are sure they're meant to be a little bit tantalizing for sure. But you know, at their core, they're meant to, you know, give you something pleasant to look at, something relaxing to look at, but also something perhaps pleasant to listen to, something encouraging to listen to, something that cuts through all the noise and all the bullshit and all the distractions that life throws at us, and to just kind of be here to enjoy each other's company, to talk amongst yourselves, to talk with me, and to be with someone who is genuinely trying to understand you and wants to see the best out of you. When it comes to people in my community, I want everyone in my community to be able to become something worthwhile. I want everyone in my community to feel like they are on the path towards something. They may not know exactly where that something is going or what that something is, but they're aiming towards something that they believe will hopefully help them realize their potential and their purpose for being alive. And life is full of twists and turns. It certainly is. But at the end of the day, what matters is how we come out of it. It's all part of our journey. It's all part of how we become more of who we are. And I want everyone in my community to hopefully be someone who can stand up and say, hey, sure, I've fucked up a lot. Sure, I failed a lot. So sure, I may be seen as a loser to some, but at least I know that I'm in a community where people do believe in me, where people will cheer for me if I achieve something good. And the leader of that community being me, you know, always trying to uplift and encourage and inspire the people who are here, the people who are oftentimes degenerates, just like me. I'm a degenerate too, by the way. It's true. But, you know, all in all, I want to be able to raise you guys up and to let you see, if perhaps it's been difficult to see, that you do have a future and that you do have a reason for being here, whatever it may be. And hopefully together we can figure it out. But I am not your therapist. Please talk to a professional if you need to. But I'm here to hopefully, you know, make your life a little bit better and a little bit more bearable in the midst of you being on life's journey. So, cheers to that, chat. Cheers to that. Hello, Sleepy Froggo. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you don't regret coming here, but I hope you find yourself comfortable and chill here. Welcome in. Hello, Lupito. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. In my D-Gen gang. True. D-Gen gang. True, true, true. Me and Last Hit are for real, innocent. Right, right. Sure. Sure you are. D-Gen and proud. Danny, you should embrace it. Danny, stop denying yourself and just embrace it. It's okay. There's no shame in it. Really. There's no shame in embracing your deepest, darkest secrets, the things that you don't want people to know. There's no problem embracing that. In fact, you should. Instead of, you know, telling yourself, I can resist. I do not have to be a degenerate. I am samurai warrior. I am disciplined, and and like, sure, you can have all those traits. I have those traits. I am a controlled, mature degenerate. Those of you who are there on my blue stream, and you guys who can still see that stream, if you're following me over there, you can literally see all the shit that I'm into. Okay? It's literally all there. So yeah, I embrace it. I am into it. But that doesn't mean that you are a worse person because you embrace being someone who is a little bit cracked, who may be into strange things, uncommon things, sexual things. It makes you human. Am wholesome as heck. You are, Moss. You actually are. But I also believe that you like a good time and you appreciate a good time. But you are pretty wholesome, Moss. I will say that. Fuck the norm, embrace the weird. Yeah. I mean, I'm sub, that explains a lot. Exactly, Derper, exactly. So true, so true. We are Neff. Ask Neffy anything, you may not get the answer you want, but you will get an answer. True, so true actually, yeah. Like, ask me anything, you may not hear what you want to hear, but you will get an answer for it. That's what I do, usually. I don't know, Neffy, I'm a pretty fucked up individual. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, Danny. You may be ashamed of that to some degree, but I am here to tell you that you shouldn't be. You are someone who tries to be kind. You do your best to be considerate. I believe that you have your friends matter to you. You care about those who are close to you. Like I always say, and like I have been saying, it doesn't matter if you are pretty fucked up. Do you think... Let me ask you guys a question. I'm gonna ask all of you a question, chat. Do you think to be a streamer, you have to be a little bit fucked up? Do you think that's like a prerequisite to be a streamer? To be a little bit cracked, a little bit broken up here? I think so. I think so. And Danny, I'm not saying you should stream. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying you should stream. I'm saying that the more that you live, the more that most of us become fucked up. The longer you live, the more injuries you incur, the more scars you obtain, the longer you live. So by nature, the longer you are here, the more fucked up you become. And that's just a fact of life. It's how you respond to that and how you manage that matters. It doesn't matter that you're fucked up. It doesn't matter that you've been hurt. It doesn't matter that you have the scars. What matters is how you portray yourself to people and whether you can still be a kind, understanding human being despite knowing how much the world is fucked, how much you're fucked. And being able to coexist with that understanding. It's not something to run from. It's something to be embraced. I got you, Lupito. A little spice of life makes you interesting. I agree. I don't think so. I think so. I'm not sure why you don't think so, Car, but I do think it's kind of a prerequisite. Yeah. Okay, Neff, it's not my fault. Like cat girls on the internet. That's perfectly okay. Enjoy your taste in cat girls. I'm here to fulfill your desires. Completely say so. Let's go. We're all degenerates. Yeah. Yeah. Just like to think. People like to think they're too better than. Embrace that. Yeah. We're all fucked up. What is this wholesome I keep hearing about? We do like holes. Ah! Oh my gosh, you guys. Hunter's saying it wrong. It's wholesome. So long as I'm not judged for my degeneracy, I'll behave. You're not gonna get judged for your degeneracy here. Danny, this is my community, and when have I ever judged you? All I've ever done is encourage you to embrace who you are. I've never judged you. That is the nature of my community. We let in certain kinds of degenerates, people who have potential, people who are kind, people who are thoughtful. people who are willing to believe in themselves even just a little bit. And those are the people who I believe are best suited to my community. The broken, the lost, those seeking answers, who may be struggling to make sense of this life. People who are willing to embrace the truth and hear the answers they don't want to hear. That's what my community is all about. And I'm the leader of it. So you can rest assured that if those are the people that I'm looking for, I'm also one of those people. Again, I'm not the biker queen for nothing. Remember that. Yeah, see, look at it. Like, everyone, when I ask that question, don't you have to be a little bit fucked up in the head to be, like, a successful streamer? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Or just a streamer in general. You do. Car doesn't think so, but clearly the majority thinks so. I think so, at least. I think it depends on the type of streamer, but generally, yes. Yes. I think to stay alive, you gotta be a little twisted. I agree. Yeah. Ain't no way I'm holding a fraction of the conversation y'all hold. See, exactly, Vane, exactly. Yeah. You have to be a little bit cracked to be a streamer. It's so true. And I see it. I know it. A lot of my friends are streamers. I'm a streamer. We are very well adjusted in most cases, but I truly believe you have to be a little bit fucked up here to be a streamer. You're indeed the queen. One of them at least. I mean, I appreciate that, Hunter. I'm trying my best to be worthy of the title. Let's just say, I want to be worthy of it. So, I hope that one day I will be. Hey, if a person doesn't have stories or lessons, they haven't been seasoned well enough. Yeah, I suppose so. But I mean, there are a lot of, like, teenage streamers, you know? And a lot of streamers started off when they were teenagers, so, you know. When you're a teenager, you have a pretty limited baseline of experiences, and you can still have the guts to, you can still have the potential to be entertaining. Despite just being a teenager with kind of a limited breadth of experience. But again, I think it comes down to just simply being naturally inclined towards this sort of work, and naturally inclined to be, I guess, in this line of business. You have to be a little bit cracked, for sure. I'm curious why Car doesn't think you have to be a little bit cracked to be a streamer, though. I'm kind of curious about that. Chat be the degenerate you've always wanted to be. Yes, true. That's what I'm talking about. Everyone has their flavor. As a manly guy, I enjoy femboys, not gonna lie. Let's just embrace our badassery. True. Hell yeah. There are all. If you're into femboys, well, that is, you're gonna find an abundance of those streamers in the VR chat category. Ooze. Don't come to Twitch. You will never leave. And you will no longer think that I'm the best streamer ever. I'm just gonna tell you that outright. There are plenty of femboys who are far more successful than me. You will find plenty. I'm too cautious and aware to be one. That's true, Vane. That's so true. Well, I don't know how true it is. I believe you, I should say. I believe you to be correct. I don't know how true it is, but I believe you. But yeah, it takes a certain kind of individual to put themselves in front of a camera and to be willing to put themselves out there in this way. You have to be a little bit broken, a little bit cracked up here. Like, this isn't something that everybody can do. Let's just be real. There's a reason why there are a mass majority of people who are just like hitting the go live button and just streaming to like 1 to 3 people. There's a reason that's the majority, you know? And I'm not bragging, I'm not tooting my own horn, I'm not being egotistical or elitist. I'm just saying there's a reason why that's the case. It's not for everybody, but everybody thinks because they see other people doing it that it's very, very easy to do. And at least they're trying. At least they're trying, and they're seeing it for themselves, and they're understanding it for themselves. So I applaud the people who are willing to say, hey, I've always wanted to stream. Let me try it out and see how I do and if I like it. I applaud those people more so than the people who get into it thinking they're going to be successful like their favorite streamer, and they just end up getting mad, wondering why they are still like not affiliate yet. You know, I respect the people who understand that they're giving it a try and they're seeing if they work well with it and if it's fun for them. But it's not for everybody. Absolutely not. Femboys, imagine. Wokage femboys, oh my gosh. You guys are like, oh my gosh. Why do you watch me if you like femboys so much? What the fuck? Oh, we are broken as fuck. You and me both. You and me both, Derber. So true. Broken. Yes, we are. I am. We are all cracked in our own ways. I have been broken and put back together multiple times. So obviously there's going to be imperfections there. Let me tell you. And I embrace them all. I do. I'm kind of getting into furries. Cool. Great. I'm sure they will welcome you with open arms. Honestly. Like, I'm literally a part of a stream team that is 99% furries. And guess who's the 1%? I am literally the 1%. Everyone else in the stream team are furries. So, you know. They are very, very friendly, very, very welcoming, and they're very, very smart, usually, and very, very welcoming. At the very least, they're very, very accepting of others, because furries typically know what it's like to be rejected and to be the weird one, to be the weird kid. Furries, I think, really understand that, like, wholeheartedly. So they want to bring people in who will be well-adjusted because, or just bring people in general, because they know what it's like to feel left out. They know what it's like to be excluded. And I think furries are some of the most welcoming, friendly, kindest people you'll ever meet. So, get into them. Shala, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hi. Hello, everybody. I'm 100% straight. I still want to be a buddy girl. Yo, hello, everybody. Hello, hi. Hi, everyone from Shala's stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Shala tonight. I'm sure you all did. You guys had a pretty strong following of people coming through. Ita, hello. Aaron, hello. What's up, Aaron? Hello, Ashen. Hello, Tequila. Hello again, Ita. Hello, Shala, of course. I'm sure about the femboy things. I'm sure they are great, but women are for me. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, everyone has their taste. Faime, hello. I saw you the other night. Hello, Faime. 69. Hello. Hello, 69. Welcome in. Listen, femboys are great, but I love women. Real. Cat girls are hot, but bunny girls are my weaknesses and looks. That's fair. That is fair. It's an honor to be here, and you're worthy of the queen title. I genuinely believe you're going to fix the world one day. Endless. Thank you. You're so sweet. I'm glad I didn't miss your message. Hello. Thank you so much, Endless. I am truly doing my best to be exactly what you believe I will be. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Shala. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Furries are pog. True. We're doing great. We're just vibing to good music and just kind of talking. It's pretty cool. It's been pretty nice. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out and having really chill, meaningful conversations. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. We're having a good time here. So I really do appreciate you sharing your community with me, as always. And also, Riddle Trooper, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you find yourself chill here. Welcome in. But yeah. Hey, I'm a true bisexual. I'm here for everything I like. Hell yeah. Very nice. Yeah, hello, Ashen. Hello, welcome. Usually. Moss caught that. But yeah, welcome to everyone from Shala's stream. In case you don't know who I am, my name is Nepherti. I do a variety of content. I obviously am a VR chat streamer, but I also do desktop streams. I'm doing like kind of a blending, like a hybrid ASMR tonight. We're having just very kind of chill conversations about whatever comes to mind. Of course, I'm here to, be a little bit of extra eye candy, I suppose. But the meat and potatoes of tonight is just for people to feel comfortable, to feel relaxed, to have open conversations, and to just enjoy the music and perhaps the sound of my voice. But I like to play games to make you feel badass, and I am a professional voice talent. So if you would like to stick around, if that's your speed. I also do a podcast, by the way. I do a podcast where I interview people from VR chat. So I do a little bit of everything here. So I certainly hope that you decide to stick around if you want to. But you're more than willing to, stick around or chill or head out if you need to or want to. But I hope you stick around, and thank you again so much, Shala, for the raid. But yeah, we've just been kind of chilling and vibing and enjoying each other's company. It's been very, very nice, very, very relaxing, I hope. But yeah, welcome to everybody. I'm glad you're cozy, Vane. Hell yeah. After stream, can I DM you, Nif? Don't want to sideline the stream. You can DM me now and I'll read it whenever I can. You don't have to wait till after the stream. I won't read it during stream. I don't read my DMs during streams. So you can just DM me now. And I'll see it when I do. No problem. This is so encouraging. Appreciate hearing all of this. I'm so glad that you're enjoying yourself, Penguin. I'm a little bit different. You know how we were saying earlier, how you have to be a little bit cracked to be a streamer? Shala, if you're still here, do you agree that as streamers, we naturally have to be a little bit crazy, a little bit cracked up here to be streamers? Do you agree or disagree? If you're still here. I don't know if she's still here or not. You said that and I got a Discord ping? What a coincidence. That's crazy. That's wild, Vane. But yeah, those of you from Shala's stream, I asked a question earlier of my community, and I'd be curious to know what you guys think. Do you think that to be a streamer, you have to be a little bit cracked in the head? You gotta be a little bit broken up here to be like a, you know, like a streamer, you know, like long term type of thing. Do you think that's true or not? What do you all think? Yeah, 69 saying. Yeah, okay. Asking Shala if she's a little cracked is a loaded question. Well, I wasn't asking Shala if she's cracked. I'm asking Shala if she agrees that streamers have to be a little bit cracked to do this long term. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so, and Itazu gets around. I know. So I know you've been on Twitch for quite a while, Itazu, so I know your yes has a lot of experience behind it, so. Way too long, old chat. But I do hope you guys had a good time at Shala's stream. I hope you guys will stick around and hang out with us, talk with us. You're more than welcome to stay and be a part of what we got going on here. And you don't have to be shy. I'm very, very welcoming. I may seem a little bit, we'll say, more intense than Shala, as I am not a mute. But I think that if you like to think, if you like to understand, if you like to have conversations just like Shala does, I think you'll find yourself chill here. I'm not as scary as I may seem. Also, wait. Hunter, is what you wanted to DM me about something that's like actually affecting the stream right now? Or is it something you'd like to ask me about just in general for the future? Is it something that's like important, like happening like right now with the stream? That is like affecting the quality of it or something? What was the previous song called? Something about command in chat. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we can talk about that later. Yeah, if it's not like something that's like affecting the quality of the stream, then I can answer that later. I was just worried. Okay, cool. What was the previous song called? Okay. I wish I knew. Give me a second. Okay. I will tell you. Hello, Ray. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, Ray. It's good to see you. I do hope you got a good rest. I will type in the name of the song. The songs should be appearing in the chat, but they're not, unfortunately. I don't know why, but I will tell you. I'm typing it in right now. So that's the name of the song. So all the songs do appear. They should be appearing like in the chat, but they're not. But they do appear up here, like right up here where I'm pointing. So this whole playlist is good. Thank you, Groms. Thank you, thank you. Is this one of my custom playlists? Oh, this is one of my custom playlists. This is my playlist. So I put this together. I'm glad you're liking it. I went hard last night. Okay. Well, I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time. I did not go hard. I did not go hard at all this weekend. Yeah, another weekend he didn't run into me. Yeah. I really kept to myself this weekend. It was just one of those weekends where I was just feeling very, very introverted, we'll say. Antisocial, we'll say. So I just didn't want to be around people. Or I didn't want to be around like large groups of people. Oftentimes, I need to follow what my soul is saying. Because if I don't, then I end up overflowing. So I have to be very, very careful with myself psychologically. People don't believe me when I say I'm an introvert. It's very, very true. Notice a new addition to your playlist. I see you really like the suggestion. Oh yeah. I did enjoy Battle Tapes. Battle Tapes. Good band. Is this playlist on Spotify? Yes. Yes it is. It is on Spotify. Hello, Don Cat. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for coming back. It's good to see you. But yes, this playlist is on ambivert. No, I would say that I am a trained extrovert. I trained myself to be extroverted. That's why I can talk to almost anybody seamlessly. But to be able to talk to almost anyone comes at a massive cost to my social battery and my energy levels, my patience with people, let's say. So, ultimately speaking, though I have the ability to have a conversation with practically anybody as long as they're willing and open to it, I largely prefer being by myself and just being alone. I love just kind of sitting and watching stuff. I like having maybe one, maybe two other people there and just watch stuff with me if I want someone else there. But I'm not an ambivert. I can be an extrovert because it's necessary to do what I do. But all in all, I do have to, understand my limits and what I need. And sometimes that requires me to take a step back from people and groups and gatherings and just keep to myself so that I can be able to come back on Sunday and do a stream and still feel good about it. So yeah, that's basically that. Neph overflowing and in the good way. Yeah, it's not good for sure. Most I follow are, I'm only aware of one who identifies as an extrovert. Yeah, a lot of streamers are inherently introverted. But they really do love what they do. And a lot of them are very, very talented at what they do. So, but I really would prefer to just keep to myself and not be bothered. So that's why I always tell people when they try to join off of me, or join on me rather, I always tell people, please don't get offended if I don't respond, or if I do respond and say, hey, I'm just kind of occupied at the moment. It's not the person's fault. It's really not their fault at all. It's simply the matter of the fact that I am just preoccupied, whether with myself or with someone else. So it's nothing against them. It's always me. So I kindly ask people to not get offended, because I'm just not going to want to be around people all the time. I'm just not. So, speaking of music, I listened to Mother for the first time, along with Arctic Monkeys. I don't know what those are, but cool, great. I'm glad you found music that you enjoy. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, like I said, I don't know anything about those bands or that music, so, but that's cool, all the same. You feel that? I'm glad you do, Moss. I'm glad you do. Hell yeah. Oh, same, bestie. I know the pain, and I work retail. Oh yeah, yeah. I've worked all sorts of jobs that forced me to be extroverted. So I've had a lot of training of how to talk to people. So yeah, basically, I know how to talk to people, but it does take a lot to do what I do. Onyx, hello, good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Onyx. Good. I hope you have had a good day. Hope you had a good weekend too. It's really great to see you, hon. Take care. Well, not take care, but thanks for being here, rather. Before work, I imagine. I feel that my soul always leads me to a strange and spooky things and places. I feel at home in said places. Yeah, just kind of, being on your own and exploring things and just kind of, exploring your thoughts, figuring things out. Sarong Hater. Okay, so I know Sarong Hater, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome in. And Edward Elric, 1986. Edward. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay here, Edward Elric. Watching Nephi into voyeurism. Actually, I may actually be into a little bit of voyeurism if I'm being honest, but I don't really want to reveal that publicly on stream. But I actually may be into voyeurism, just a teensy tiny bit, actually. When you just sit in Discord with a few people, but everyone is just watching a movie, videos, and barely talking, but they're there. That is so good. Yeah. It is. It's very, very nice. Very, very comforting. Yeah, I don't really like even being in VCs, like everyone is like, I feel like everyone I know just enjoys being in VCs all the time, and I don't. I find it incredibly distracting. Sometimes I don't mind being in a VC with people, but oftentimes I just find it very, very distracting from what I want to think about or what I may be watching. So I don't spend a lot of times in VC, and I always feel like I'm the weird one. I feel very, very, very weird, strange sometimes. Yeah, I see you on VRC all the time. I figure you're usually doing your thing, so I'll leave you alone. Yeah. When I get onto VR chat, I'm always there for a reason. Yeah. Thing of beauty, I know. Songs. This remix is so good. Chat, I totally did a dance to this song. I can't wait to show you what Rogue and I did with the song. It's so good. I can't wait to share that with you. It should be done pretty soon, but I'm so excited. I fucking love this song, and we made it. We did such a fantastic job on it. We love it, and I hope you guys will too. I can't wait to show it to you guys. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, but I'm usually working on things, or I have plans, pre-made plans or something. So, yeah. Actually, knowing how to talk to people is a huge skill. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I agree. Actually. No, same, like, being on call or on VC too long gives me headaches. That's fair. Yeah. Okay, Onyx, I'll catch you later. Mwah. 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 Hugs to you, chats. So what you have to say, thing of beauty, I know, never fade away to me, I know. So what you have to say. I hope you have a good day at work, Onyx. Please take care of yourself and be safe. I'm going to take 5. Okay, Danny. Would you like to know a cool animal fact? Sure. I probably won't remember it, but okay. Hello again, Poe. Hi, welcome in. Stay safe, raccoon. True. Nephi singing happiness. Sloths can hold their breath for up to 40 minutes. Wow, that's interesting. I wonder why they evolved to be able to do that. I really do wonder why they evolved to be able to do that. But yeah, I am so excited to show you guys what I did with that song and what Rogue and I did with that song. It's so good. It's so good. Oh man, you know, all of our dances, all of our special dances. We're gonna see about getting permission from all the people that we owe dances to, and we're gonna see if it's okay for us to show them. Obviously without crediting who the dance belongs to. We're just gonna like show them. Well, if they're okay with it, because it's meant to be private. It's meant to be like theirs. It's like for them. So we'll get permission. One person already said it's okay, so that's great. But we'll have to get permission for the other ones too. But I hope that we can show you that one. It's so good. It's so good. And all the ones that we did are good. Maybe we'll just show. Maybe Rogue and I will like do like a collab stream, and where we just kind of stream together, and we'll just show the videos and like talk about them. Maybe that'll just be like a stream, and then like we'll like play Tetris or something. we'll play Tetris together, or like or do some other like co-op game or something. That's what I'm thinking. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Just like show you guys all of them. Sorry, the fact was still too random. I thought it was a neat one you'd like. Yeah, I do wonder how sloths evolved to have to hold their breath for 40 minutes. I wonder where that evolutionary adaptation came from, to be honest with you. So good. Robot Chicken vibes. I never watched Robot Chicken. I'm unfamiliar. Rogue and Effie together again. Wonderful chaos incoming. I do think that'd be a really fun stream though, for us to like, we can just show every single private dance that we produce together, and we can talk about the like the creative process into like doing it. And then we'll just play a game together after we're done. I think that'd be pretty cool. So that's something that Rogue and I will probably talk about that. I think that'd be a cool stream to do, but we'll see. We'll have to see what the others say. I'm not sure what you mean by what my favorite dance is. Dancing is... I mean, there are genres of dancing, but I'm not exactly showing off any really particular style. This is like this is very VR chat specific, what I'm doing. I don't really have a favorite dance. Dancing is all encompassing, and sure, there are genres of dancing like conga, or like conga isn't, I mean, like, let's say like tap dancing, you know, ballroom dancing, you know, there are styles of dance, but, you know, freestyle, I would say I'm just a freestyler. I've always been a freestyler. That's always been me. So yeah, it's really just been kind of like a freestyle vibes for me. But I think that dancing for me is like an extension of yourself. So honestly, I want to say that, you know, for me, like what I do here is very VR chat specific, because if you think about it, you don't realize this, but I am dancing with a massive toaster on my face. So yeah, it does kind of limit you, but I've gotten used to having it on, so I can do some things. But yeah, it's not really, I don't have like a favorite other than freestyling, which is what I've done my entire life. I appreciate you, Ray. Casual faint. I'm your private dancer, a dancer for money, and any of music will do. Tina Turner. Yo, Tig, hello. How you doing, hon? I hope you had a good weekend. How you doing, cutie? I loved ballroom dancing. I think ballroom dancing is pretty cool, honestly. I think it'd be really, really cool to learn how to do ballroom dancing for fun. And like, not just like ballroom dancing, but like, you know, like, you know, there's like a, there's like a I do like hip hop style dancing too. I do. But I don't really listen to that kind of music that much, but I do enjoy the style of it. So, it's pretty cool. I've just seen some dances that have names, just like for example, the rat dance. Oh, those are like, no, those sorts of dances that actually have names, like you know the chicken dance, for example. Those are memes. Those are cultural memes. They're not like actual dances. Like those dances are for people who are afraid to dance, and that's okay. That's all right. Yeah, those are typically like meme style dances. I don't really have a favorite one. I mean, I guess the electric slide is pretty cool. Yeah. Electric slide's pretty fun. Yo, Synth, hello. Hi. Long time no see, Synth. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Synth. You be sippin'? I see. So apparently I need a sip. Apparently I need a sip emote, huh? Chat, do I need a sip emote? Because I've been seeing people use those emotes a lot more lately. So apparently I need one for me too. Do you think so? Electric slide, cha-cha. Oh yeah, the cha-cha slide. Cha-cha slide is also very fun. Exhausted from VRC weekend, tired? Yes, I'm sure you are. Exhausted from VRC weekend. I wonder you were up to, Tig. Why are you exhausted? What are you doing? What were you up to? I was a good boy? Really now? Where are you? Are you sure about that? Water. Oh yeah, water. I gotta drink water. Yeah. Omega saying that I'm cute. What are you doing? You're the cutie, Omega. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Omega? Huh? Hydrate or dehydrate? True. Exactly. Okay. What a chugger. I was actually out of water. I only had like a little bit of water left. So it was only like a little bit. I wasn't really chugging. There's like barely any left. I gotta get some more, actually. So I was never a good boy, like ever, never even tried. Well, that's fair. That's fair. It happens, you know. I think you can still, you know, not be a good boy and still do good things for people. I think that's still possible. It happens. Accidental good boy. Accidental, for sure. Accidental. Or you can just use your points and have me call you a good boy. I believe that redeem is still on. Like my good boy praise. Well, you better use your points then if you want that. Other than that, you know, you'll have to get that praise from elsewhere. Yeah, it's 2K. That's not cheap. Danny, you're a very good boy. I know you may have forgotten that, but you are in fact a very, very good boy. And now you know. Don't forget it though. Wait, good girl? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, good girl? What do you, like, huh? Are you saying that to me, Ray? Are you saying that to me? Really? I better be? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. That's true. I'm good at many things. Wow, chat. Did you guys have fun? Are you guys enjoying yourselves? Ugh. You guys enjoying yourselves? You're having a nice time? I hope tonight's been fun for you. If anyone hasn't told you, you are cool. Thank you. Honestly, I always appreciate when people say that I'm cool. I mean, I don't know, like, I'm just kind of me. And if being me means that I'm cool, then I guess. But, you know, I kind of, like, I never really grew up being told that I'm cool. Let me just say that. Like, I never really grew up being told that I was cool. So, for people to be saying that to me now is kind of like, well, what changed? Why am I cool to these people, but I was never really seen as cool to anyone else, you know? You know? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's always very interesting, and I've been told, I've been complimented in a variety of ways since I started streaming. But, you know, I don't really, it's really, really hard to kind of like process that, because, you know, I'm not used to that happening. So, but I really do appreciate the compliments. I do. Hello, Nikki. Of course, any time spent with you will never be wasted. Well, I hope so. I certainly hope that it wouldn't be. Hello, Peach. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend. Good to see you. People are strange. They certainly can be. That's for sure. It's not you that changed, it's your location. I guess so. I guess so. Alrighty, Moss. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed the vibes. Take care of yourself. It was nice to see you. Thanks so much for coming through, and have a good rest. Take care. Deuces. Take care. Take care. You did? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Peach. Because we can see how cool you are, and those other people were blind to your coolness and realness. It's possible. I like to hope so. I like to hope that, you know, as time goes on, I'll still be seen as, you know, I guess, cool, attractive, entertaining, you know, all the things that streamers generally want to be seen as. You know, all I'm doing is I'm trying to be worthy. I'm doing my best to be worthy of your attention, and I certainly do my best to to be worthy of that. So I really do appreciate you guys so much for being so supportive of what I do. It means a lot to me. Voidless, thank you for the 17 months. Wow. Thank you, Voidless, for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great weekend, Voidless. This is crazy. Yeah. Added buh. Nice. Okay, cool. I like that addition, Hunter. Nice. All of a sudden I want to cuddle. All of a sudden. Well, there are redeems for that. First stream, I was here, you were making great points and not simply talking at chat. That's the first thing I liked. Yeah, I want to understand you guys. And we're not always going to agree. You know, I may be the streamer that you watch, but we're not always going to agree, and that's okay. You know, I think the spice of being in a tribe is to find commonality amidst differences. I think overall you guys believe in what I'm doing here, and so you find what I'm doing to be interesting and engaging, but the points that I make may not be points that you would particularly make yourself, and that's okay. Like, I want you to if you're gonna disagree with me, tell me why, and that's okay. I'm not gonna get upset with you. But yeah, I like getting to know you guys. I like talking with you, and I enjoy it when you guys engage. It's pretty nice, and I enjoy conversations. And of course I wouldn't just talk at chat, because I want to hear what you guys think. I mean, sometimes talk at chat, but it's not without wanting feedback from you guys. It's definitely a lot more than just, you know, having my own platform. I want you guys to be a part of it. That matters to me a lot. It's the Crackers Goldfish advertising motto. But I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself, Tyler. I'm happy that you decided to stick around. Yeah, it wasn't a fluke. This is how I conduct my streams. This is how I stream. I believe that you guys are everything. All of you make a difference for me. If for no other purpose, if for no other person, you make a difference for me. And I am always grateful to those of you who are lurking, those of you who followed, those of you who gifted subs, those of you who resubbed, those of you who've just been hanging out and vibing to the music, those of you who stuck around from Shala's raid. I really appreciate all of you. Because again, a streamer is nothing without an audience. And so I hope that I can continue to be someone that can be worthy of your attention. And I'll keep doing my best to be worthy of that. Oh shit. Sin, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you so much, Sin. Thank you. Much appreciated. Mwah. I do hope you've been well, Sin. Neff keeps us in line? I sure as hell do. I do. I am mommy without being mommy. Okay? That's how this works. Thank you for starting a hype train, you guys. Thank you. Random cheese. Hiya. Ouch. Thanks, Ray. Thanks. I will, I will cherish that cheese. The beauty of an open mind is that it's its own gift to the world. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ooze. I'll work on adding emotes after stream, but like I said, just crazy and most common popular is nothing crazy. Yeah, I appreciate that, Hunter. Thank you, thank you. Who knows? I'm alive, so there's that. Thank you for being alive, Witless. I'm glad that you still are. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Blake. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. 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 Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Blake. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate that so much. Wish I could catch more streams, but I haven't had one I didn't enjoy yet. Well, I'm happy to hear that. That's awesome. I hope that stays that way, Tyler. Yeah. You're only gonna get the realist. You're only gonna get the realist and, you know, a woman who knows what she's about. That's what you're gonna get. So I really appreciate you being here. And thank you for gifting a sub to Synth Blake. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holy hell. Kana, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, Kana, as well. I know it's from Ziggy, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. And thank you also to Ziggy as well for gifting it to Kana. It's good to see you, Kana. Hello, hello. Oh, Kana rated. Kana, you rated. Kana, you rated me. Guess what, Kana? Guess what? Thank you so much for the raid. I sincerely appreciate it, but guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You know what's happening, right? You see what time it is, right? You know what's happening. But thank you so much for the raid, Kana. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's really great to see you, hon. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I'm sorry I haven't been around. I've been in hiding. I've just kind of been keeping to myself a lot lately, just kind of to recharge and stuff. But it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for sending your community over to me. I always appreciate you so much. You're so kind and so sweet. You very much are a sweet bean yourself. Yeah. But hello everyone from Kana's stream. I hope you all had a wonderful time with her. Hi. I hope some of you may not know who I am, but my name is Nepherti. I do a podcast, which Kana has been on, by the way. I interview people. I do, obviously, VR chat content, but I like to play games to make you feel certaAnd we also like to do kind of chill out ASMR-like content here as well. So I certainly hope that you find yourself comfortable here, and perhaps you'll, want to hang out with me. But as always, please go hang out with Kana. Check out Kana as well. Those of you who are part of my community, go check out Kana. She's awesome. She's so sweet and so awesome. A wonderful streamer and a good friend. Yeah, it's okay. And I've been doing my best. You and me both, Kana. We've both been doing our best. Keep at it. You got this. You got this. I'm doing okay and just stepped on my Lego traps and it hurts badly. I bet it does. Yeah, I bet it does. For real. This is the only live stream I consistently turn into. Not many people give their honest opinions these days, and that's highly valuable in my mind. Yeah. I'm about that. I really am about just kind of being as real as I possibly can. Obviously within reason, but I do appreciate just being real and achieving as close to the truth as I can possibly muster. That's really what I want. Thank you, Scarlett, so much for the compliment. Thank you. I always appreciate seeing you. I hope you're doing well, Scarlett, and I am doing well. Things are coming along, and I've had a great community really kind of supporting me, and I'm so grateful to each and every one of my badasses. Those of you who've been here and hanging out with us, having a level 3 hype train at the very end of the stream. Man, you guys are so kind. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys so much. We will see what happens with the hype train. But we'll have to kind of wait and see what happens with that first. Yeah, my night's been a very good night. It's been really nice to hang out with my community. It's been nice to like talk with them and to get to know some new people in my community. I know we were, chit-chatting about stuff before. And, I know that, all in all, my community are, I love taking the time to inspire people and to encourage people to hopefully get their week started off on a good foot. And if I can achieve that with at least one person, then I have done a good thing. And I'm very happy to do that and to be here and to continue to be here. So nice. And I'm so grateful. And I will never, ever stop being grateful to you guys. So I've been having a really great night. Been very, 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 very nice. It's been a very, very good night. For sure. I would say so. So I'm very, very grateful to all of you. Thank you all so much. Thank you again for the raid, Kana. I do hope that you continue to do your best. I hope to see you and the others sometime soon. I really do. I am sorry that I've just kind of been over there, recovering, and just trying to, keep myself in order. But yeah, it's all me. It's all me. Just trying to keep myself from being overwhelmed, I guess. But I do hope that I can see you guys real soon. So much love, much love. Ending soon? Yes. We're actually going to be wrapping up now, Tay. And that's why I subbed. Thank you for being you, Nephi. My pleasure is. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yep, very much agree. All little things really do matter. Yes. They do, 100%. My week is in full hands grinding mode throughout the year. Well, good luck to you on that. I really do hope that you're able to have some time to yourself in the midst of working really hard. And, despite how tough it may get for you, Leiden, I hope that you're able to push through it and make it happen. Get it done and get it done well, whatever it is that you do. Live your best life as always. You're goddamn right, that's what I'm doing. Oh man, I am always astounded that I am here. So astounded that I'm here, for real. It's an honor, it's a privilege, and it's all because of you guys. It always is because of you guys that I continue to be here, and I'm so grateful to each and every one of you. Everyone who's ever supported me, everyone who's ever rated me, all of you who have followed, all of you who've just been supportive of what I do. It really means the world to me. I can't state that enough. For real. Hello, Ocean. It's good to see you. Hello. What's up, dude? I'm able to have a good rest, don't worry. Good to hear. I'm happy to hear that, Leiden. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see if I can pop in sometime so we can hang out. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just gotta manage work and life. It's an ongoing process. I totally understand that. I totally understand that. Scarlett, take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Be responsible. And obviously, support Kana first. And if you can come through, you're more than welcome to be here. Yeah, we've been by the ocean the whole time, Ocean. I missed a pet me from Dio. Sorry that I missed the pet me, Dio. I got caught up in the raid. Right, here you go. Happy to enjoy this community. I am very, very happy that you enjoy yourself here, Tyler. Thanks so much for being a part of it. Neff was 200 bits right for good boy. I mean, Oh, wait, I do have a dono. Don't I have a dono that's like close to that? Well, I think so. Neff rocks. You shall shower her in love and head pats. Luo, please. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. So I think there is a dono for good boy. Like I think it's like $2. Yeah. True actually. Okay. I got you. And I got you. Okay. Synth. You should know by now, and I shouldn't even have to tell you how good of a boy you are. You're a very, very good boy, Synth. And it would be in your best interest to not forget that, otherwise I will have to remind you and make sure you don't forget other ways. Am I clear? Good boy, Synth. There you go. No one ever redeems that, by the way. No one ever redeems that. That's like the first time anyone's ever redeemed that. The dono version of it. Leiden, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. Welcome to the media, welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Leiden. Hello. Yeah, no one ever redeems that. Seriously. Like, I have like a bunch of like special dono redeems that happen. But like no one ever redeems them anymore, so. You know. It is what it is. You can dono our channel points for that. Yeah, there are two versions. The channel points version is just, kind of very like, I'm just kind of saying it to you. And then the dono version is a lot more personal, as you just saw. I hope that was worth it, Synth. I hope it was. I don't know how they don't, because that made me super peepo shy. Yeah, no one ever redeems the dono one. And Effie liked to remind you by making her palm sting. If you know, you know. 1000%? Hell yeah, I'm so happy. I'm glad you liked it, Synth. I think you might be the first person who's ever, redeemed that, to be real. I think so. Okay, good to know there's a difference between them. Oh, yeah, there's absolutely a difference. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a difference. So yeah, thank you, Lo. It's good to see you, Lo. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. And guys, I do need to get going, though. I think we are out of time. I'm very, very grateful to Shala and Kana for the raids. Thank you both so much for that. And thank you to all of you who have been here, who have hung out with me. You came by real quick. I am working. I appreciate that, Lua. Thank you. You're very, very kind. Thank you so much. I wish you all the best with work, especially how busy you are lately. Please take care of yourself. Gotta pop in briefly? Of course, yeah. Yeah, chat. I love you guys very much. I'm very, very lucky to be here I'm very, very lucky to have all of you. So, thank you so much. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I hope you enjoyed the vibes. I hope tonight was fun and relaxing and hopefully encouraging for you if you needed that. I hope it was enlightening. I hope maybe you learned something about me that you didn't know. Maybe you learned something about yourself that you didn't realize. I hope tonight was really good for you. I sincerely appreciate you guys for making this all worth it. Slayduin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for being here, thank you for following. But yeah, chat, if you enjoyed your stay, please check out my Discord. Please join it. It's already pinned up top. If you'd like to join the Discord and know when I go live, it's a great way to know. Also, it's a great way to know about the events that I do and giveaways that I do in other areas, if you are interested in other types of content. But it's mainly a way to connect with others in the community and obviously with me in my Discord. So please feel free to join that if you are interested in that. And obviously check out my socials if you'd like to support me in other ways. There are many, many other ways that you can show your support for me if you so desire. And I hope that you will enjoy that content if you decide to explore it. And I really do appreciate you guys so, so much. Thank you. Thank you all for very, very much. All Neff streams are great. These are my favorite. Thank you so much, Sly. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You are amazing, Neff. Thank you. I appreciate that, Frost. It's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, 69. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Ocean. Thank you, Danny. Who else? Who else has been here? Thank you, Tay. Thank you, Hiki. Thank you, Lighten. Thank you, Luo. Thank you, Synth. Thank you, Ocean. Thank you, Endless. Thank you, Lando. Thank you, Kyomu. We are gonna raid somebody, though. We're definitely gonna pass on the love. So, but I want to let you all know that I appreciate you and that I love you all very, very much. Everyone who is lurking, everyone who has been chilling, thank you, Rezi. Appreciate you. Much love to you too. Thank you for the stream, Neff. Thank you, Last Hit. Thank you, Lando. Thank you, Commander. Just got back. Welcome back, Commander. Of course, thank you. Thank you to my mods. And thank you to all of you badasses in the chat. You guys have been fantastic tonight. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can find someone to show some love to this evening. And let me see if we can make sure that the ads keep getting well, I'll do that myself. Lonnie to you, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, Lonnie, to you. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are just about wrapping up, but if anyone else would like to catch me again, I'll be live again on Tuesday. So join the Discord. Join the Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. So I appreciate you guys so, so much. Let's see who we can hit up tonight. Okay. Okay, so chat, we are going to hit up I had someone in mind, But I know who we're gonna raid tonight. At least I think I know. I love this song. This is such a beautiful song to end on, chat. I'm so indecisive. Okay, I know who we're gonna hit up. Okay. Okay, alright. Sorry, it took me a little bit to figure that out, chat. But I know who we're gonna show some love to tonight. Please stick around for the raid. And be sure to grab the raid message. We are going to hit up another chill streamer. That we haven't raided in a while. So we are going to raid Serene. She is predominantly a comfy cat streamer. That's mainly what she does. She does art occasionally, and she dances occasionally, but she is mostly known for her more cozy atmosphere and her very kind of calming, soothing kinds of streams. So we're gonna send you all over to her to kind of keep the general energy of, you know, what we are doing here, passing that over to her. So please let her know, let Serene know how badass she is. Please take the raid message. I'd really appreciate that. So again, please make a good impression for me. Serene knows me. We've been acquainted in the past. So I want to thank you all so much for tonight. You all have been wonderful. Thank you to everyone who followed, everyone who raided, everyone who's been lurking, everyone who chatted today, everyone who talked with me and was a part of tonight's stream and made it so successful. Just a wonderful, beautiful time with my badasses. And I hope you have a wonderful start to your week. You all got this. You can do it. I believe in you. Stay badass. You got this. And I'll see you all on Tuesday for another stream. Bye-bye, everyone. Mwah.